Okay, welcome to the stream. Time to begin once again. And hey, there I am. Let me put a mute on the speakers there. Okay, so we've been leading up to this, and I think it's finally time we put a kibosh in Chrono Trigger. It's been a while. I've been playing this game for a bit, although it hasn't been like too many streams. It's actually a shorter game than I sort of remember it being. But yeah, we're finally kind of approaching the end here. I think we can get it done tonight. So we're going to try and push through some of these last side quests. We did a handful of them during the previous stream, but I don't think we did even like half or anywhere near the majority of them. So we'll see about wrapping that up, and then we got to hit up the... don't remember the name of it, the big spaceship looking thing. We have to do that, which I think we could do multiple times since it's in multiple time periods. So we'll see how that all plays out, and then yeah, kind of typical RPG standard stuff. Pretty sure there's going to be a little boss gauntlet at the very end. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully I am at a high enough level. There's been a handful of times during the playthrough of this game where I haven't been, and it's kind of do or die now. I guess I could grind a little bit, but definitely wouldn't be preferable. And if at all possible, yeah, I would like to kind of get this knocked out tonight. And yeah, then we can start off with something new the next stream I do, if that ends up being the case. But let's go ahead and get into it. Right, then and there. Came up exactly as I wanted it to. Title screen and everything. GL, good luck. Thank you. I did play a little bit on my own time, not terribly, like too much. I did decide to grind it just a tad to see what I could kind of get in. And one of the best places I found to do that was... well, kind of the only place that was left open to me was the Death Peak, and those weird little egg enemies with the tongues. I think they're called crackers. They have a spot where they're like continually falling down the mountain. In fact, I don't even know if I've gotten off of that yet. Oh no, I did. Okay, so I did sort of hit that up a little bit and managed to get a few levels up. The big thing that I was more concerned about was making sure everybody got their abilities. So I took a look at, to see what sort of abilities people could be combined with, those little combos and everything. Magus is kind of useless. Yeah, he doesn't have a combo technique with anybody. But it seemed like all the dual techniques, it was 3 each with each character pairing outside of Magus. And then the triple tech... I just took a look at that and made sure I got all those before we moved on. And everybody should have their just singular techniques, so those are all locked and loaded and ready to go. But it was more for me about like getting all the techniques as opposed to just getting the level ups. But the other thing I did, of course, we had to reload a save where Ozzy was not defeated. So I went back and I did that. Found that there was a little secret room that had some weapons and gear upgrade for Magus, so that was pretty neat. And then I did the Sun Temple Stone. I don't know exactly what it was, but we fought the Son of Sun. And I did that on stream, and I was calculating by how much damage I was doing and how much HP it had in total, and seeing how many hits it would take. And it was something like 60 or something like that when I calculated it. It didn't end up being quite that much. It seemed to die a lot quicker, so I don't know if there was a miscalculation with the total HP on the wiki I think I pulled up, or if maybe there was a couple times where it did more damage than I was expecting. But yeah, it ended up not taking quite as long as I thought it did, but I still like popped on a podcast and kind of grinded away at that boss. So that's been taken care of, and now we should be able to get the fully done up Sunstone. The thing about this was, I don't know why it's flashing like that too, it's a little weird. The thing about this was there was the darkened sunstone, or I guess maybe they called it a moonstone after we defeated the Son of Sun, and we had to go back to the the prehistoric times and drop it off at this temple here, and come back to it in the future. But when you come back to it in the future, it's missing, and it's like, well, it must have been missing from some time period. It ended up being the mayor, one of the mayors, the one that was greedy and all his kids hated him in the I think the present day, and he had to go back into the Middle Ages, I believe it was, and then give freely some food to his great ancestors, and then his family from then on taught generosity within their family line. So when you revisit him in the present, his kids no longer hate him, and everybody loves him, and he gives you the moonstone. And he's like, oh, somebody just brought this here. And then you have to put it back into the Sun Temple at present day and come into the future, and here it is. Amazing. With this much energy, I can make a powerful weapon. Let's go back to my house now. Oh. Is that all we're doing with it? Oh, and here we are. Well, I guess it's better than me having to travel through all that. I'll modify the sunstone to extract its energy. Then we'll just vacuum pack it into a cartridge. It is vacuum sealed. And it's finished. And she's happy about it. Point that thing somewhere else. We got the wonder shot. Sometimes I amaze myself. Take a look, Luca. I borrowed a bit of the sunstone to create something nifty. We got sunshades as well. Interesting. Well, let's see. The wonder shot. It's more powerful. Damage can vary. I don't know what that means, but alright. What is her other weapon? Random chaos. Oh yeah, I was like, I knew her. The one that I had right now did something. Oh, the other thing is I had Ayla in the party when I was doing the Aussie castle segment, and ended up using it on the bosses there, Flea and the other one, whose name I forget, and they all had items that they could drop, so I ended up getting some stuff from them. I guess the shades must be an accessory? Oh, ups attack power. I mean, that might be nice. Might as well give them to Luca, why not? She is wearing everything that either she or her father made. Maybe we should leave it at that. That probably works. Okay. So... couple things. That's the whatever. The name I forget on that thing. So we did the Aussie, we did the Sunstone. I don't remember if there was... oh, we did the Forest. And there was a couple other things. I did notice that there was the factory. I think we noticed it during the previous stream, but there's a factory that's kind of like on this random island in the future. And I think that's one of the things, because I was initially thinking it was like the standard factory that you already visited that you needed to go to, but we went in there during the last stream and there didn't seem to be anything there. But yeah, there was another one on another island, so I need to check that out. I need to see if there's something for Ayla. Let's check the prehistoric time, I guess, first, because that's probably going to be pretty brief, if I had to guess. Yeah, I was wondering, what are my levels looking like? Who's the lowest level right now? Okay, Ayla's actually pretty low. I've specifically kept her out of the party for most cases, unless we needed her for an ability gain, just because she had gained like too many levels. So, I guess that works. Luca I've had in the party for a while, so I guess she could stay out for right now. Although I am sort of curious to see what that Wonder Shot and everything does, but oh well. Hey, Anu. Who disturbs my slumber? No, just trying to get some shut-eye. I'll change Ayla's name, so let me get some rest, Nu. No, I don't want to change her name. Well, okay, I didn't know you could do that. I forget. No need for this stone, so I give to you. You got a silver rock. Sleep well. I don't know what that does. Oh, it's an accessory. Invokes triple tech spin strike. Ah, okay. I've heard of these. I guess there are items, different like types of mineral or rock. They all seem to be like rock themed, I guess. Where they have different types of like techniques and stuff. Check out the chief's hut. Lava's fall, Reptide's gone, good. But get cold now, hunting bad. But Kino not give up, Ayla no worry, leave to Kino. Alright. Nothing else going on, I guess. Made armor from many rubies, 10 each of petal fang horn. Oh, okay, that's something new. I don't think I got that many. You have nothing, so no trade. Oh, shit. I mean, let's see. It would take a little while, I think. Feathers, horns. I mean, maybe it might be worth it just for getting one. Made from many rubies, huh? There was a spot that I mentioned before that where it was easy to get feathers, this dactyl nest. If there's even going to be enemies here anymore, it doesn't look like they're present. They might have just been... What if they were all considered reptiles and now they're all dead? If that's the case, then we're kind of out of luck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I passed it. I could go back. I mean, there was another spot where... Oh, look at that. I accidentally hit one of those rocks, and now this thing comes up against me. Guess that magic attack wasn't good enough. No more dinos. They went out quick. I mean, as soon as Lavos hit, like within hours, if even that, they just all keeled over. I got a petal and a fang from that. Which I forget. I think we have enough petals. I just need one more fang. It's horns and feathers. Those are the ones that we need the most of. And it's like, I guess those are from the different types of reptiles. There were the flying ones, which is the ones I was trying to access here. Those usually, when you tried to ascend up a certain spot, they would, you know, pop up. Which is where I started grinding for them at, but they do not seem to be here. Nope, they were the ones that gave the petals. Because I wasn't sure what I was expecting. The rock creature to give the fang, or the ape thing to give the fang. Let's kind of make this a little bit quicker. Okay, so I think those give petals. Yeah, look at that. See, oh wait, here we go. Okay, good. I was like, no more reptiles, no more dinosaurs. We found some here. Forget what they're weak against, what magic it was. Probably should take care of all of them. Alright. Forgive me, I'm not keeping track of this as well as I should be. Let me see how many horns I need to get. Oh boy, okay. So we need to do that 7 times. This might not even be worth it. I'm not even sure what the armor is gonna accomplish really, but we'll see. Everybody, I don't know if everybody even has like an ultimate weapon or something like that. I'm assuming what we got with the Sunrock and with the whatever shooter, that's probably gonna be Luca's ultimate weapon. I'm sure there's pretty high grade stuff, but I don't know if they're all gonna be like quest or period related like this kind of stuff is. The armor, it seems like this might be slightly more of a pain in the butt than some of the other things, though, just because you kind of have to put in a little bit of work for this, just with the grinding and everything. Most of the other stuff may end up being a little bit more side quest related. One thing I did notice is that when we did the forest side quest during the last stream, that there was that shop that opened up, and the nuns there or whatever they had, you know, 1 or 2, I think there were headgear armors that were pretty high grade. I'm pretty sure I bought a couple of them, but they were so expensive that I literally could only buy like 2. So not exactly something I was prepared to get a whole party's worth for, but still there might be decent alternatives. This might not even be the best thing in the game. I think they might have had some kind of attribute that was nice, like maybe they blocked a certain status effect or something like that. There's a couple of them at that shop that did, but I don't remember what the specifics was. The most expensive one, though, I'm pretty sure it did something, I just don't remember what. Still, there are some of the other gears that we got. I think the thing that we had gotten from the Magic Prism, which was also during the last stream, that was the gear that I ended up giving to Crono. What was it? Let's see. Oh, it was the Safe Helm, I think. And the Safe Helm is nice because it, like, casts an auto-protect as soon as the battle starts, so I don't know that I want to, like, get rid of that. Probably not. So, probably not worth spending the money to get that high-grade gear from that little forest thing. I don't think it will end up being worth it if I just buy it for everybody, because there's probably something I'm going to want to swap out for anyway. I was reading some discussion on this game. Apparently there is, speaking of the safety helm, because there were the 2 treasure chests that we could have chosen from, and one gave the safety helm and one gave a sword for Crono. And my reasoning for not picking a sword was, Crono gets a sword like every half hour. There's not really a need to immediately get a new one. And apparently it was a pretty decent blade, but I think from like the little glimpses of stuff that I saw people talking about, there is a better sword for him somewhere. I think on the black spaceship looking thing, I think there's a shop on there. One of the things I was looking for was like, okay, so we're all prepped, we're kind of locked and loaded, we're almost ready to get to the end of the game here. What's going to be the best shop? And it's like I knew in the prehistoric times, as we discussed before, it was like a lot of the prices were super, super cheap at the shop here in this time period. So I was like, oh, I'll go hit that up. But what if there's something a little bit better? And in the alternate present day, I think it's like after you beat Ozzy or something like that, or if you bring Magus with you, I forget what the criteria is, but it's like once you... No, I don't think it was Magus. It was like, it must have been like after you beat Ozzy, something like that. Something where I had to like change the makeup of the time period. But they were no longer like specious towards Crono, and they give you items at a pretty decent premium. So during that particular time period, that ended up being the best just general shop. Alright, we got enough horns. If there is not a way that I can get feathers anymore, then this will kind of all be for naught. My last chance, I think, is to... Well, no, not there. Maybe the forest maze. I think maybe if we approach it from the back here, there might be a better chance of finding something, hopefully. Let's see. We'll take a little wander around. See if we can hit up something. Those are the regular horn dinosaurs. Yeah, no kidding, the grind is real. I swear there was 2 different types of flyers. The only dinosaurs we're running into are the runners. It's like, nah, I need something else. But I swear there was another something that gave out like feathers and stuff that wasn't the ones that were on the dactyl nest. And I'm pretty sure we could get them here previously, but we're not running into any other enemy varieties. No, not this. This will get me the fang I need. Another one of these big ass monkeys. I'm pretty sure I ran into them kind of like in the upper areas. It's where they'd pop out at. Where are these bastards? They take a while making their presence known. can't go back to the other area either. Or at least I don't want to. Oh, look, there they are. Yeah, those little birds. Mostly because I just don't want to fight all these enemies again. These guys are fairly close to, I think, the entrance, though, so maybe if I can approach it from the other side, we can kind of grind these. Alright, well, at least we found one enemy. Yeah, the other ones that I remember giving the feathers were like, I don't know, they kind of look like beholders a little bit. They're just like flying eyeballs. Oh. I had to go all the way up here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight all these enemies coming back around just to get to the ship. It's gonna be too much of a pain. Although, I guess I could ride the dactyl in. Man, it's hard to, can't even tell where I'm supposed to go with this thing. How do I get up? There we go. One of those markers, like in Final Fantasy VII, if you press the select button, it shows you what places are accessible. Oh. Got too hopeful. I'm like, just you, huh? Doesn't seem like there's another one. Okay. So, let's see. Paddle, we're fine. Horn, we're fine. Feather. We need 5 more. See, it's like right at the entrance. Okay. Well, I didn't know what the best spot for grinding these guys would be, but I guess now we know. On future playthroughs, if I'd ever do a future playthrough, I could probably just refer back to this. Although it'd probably be like scrubbing through all the footage anyway, and it would take just as long to figure it out, but whatever. That's pretty crazy though. I mean, maybe there's like 1 or 2 other spots, but there like really isn't a whole lot of areas where you could actually get into combat at this time period, and specifically at this point in time after Lavos has already fallen. So it's like just to have one spot where you get the materials that you need in order to actually get a piece of armor or whatever. Pretty wild. I don't even think the castle or anything is down there where the reptites were. Pretty sure that went. Oh, so it's just these small handful of areas. The feathers are always the biggest pain in the ass to get anyway. If these guys popped up at the specific location previously, this probably would have been a better spot than the one I was grinding them at. where I was fighting those weird little eyeball guys. Okay, that's it. And I'm not getting any more. Alright. Ruby armor. No, I ain't got any more unless you're feeling generous. Let's see, maybe I'll put it on Ayla. 3 more. Okay, cuts fire percent by 80%. That's pretty damn good. I could have used that during the Son of Sun fight. But just 3 more points of defense. The fire negation is pretty good, though. I guess that there's probably nothing else that we could do here. Found strange rock, but feel icky when touched, so throw away. Oh, that's not good. Less monster, now cold. Less animal, too. No more sweet water. Never happened before. Ayla, quit chief. Kino now chief. I think I've read all these before, but why not? I'll just read them one more time. Right fire, lavos fall. Get cold now. Burr, cold. And I think that's it. I don't think there's anywhere else we can get to. Oh yeah, it's just a big crater now. That's where the castle was. Alright, nothing else here. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead, because since I know where this one is at, we'll just go ahead and go to the future. Back to the future! And we will try to find the little factory that I had mentioned before. There's a cave. I don't think that cave is anything we need to worry about. There it is. Yeah, that's like factory that's just like on an island on its own. Okay, so at least Ayla leveled up once. I'm gonna swap out Crono. I feel like Robo needs to be in on this. I think this might be a side quest, although he did. I mean, he played a heavy role in the forest thing, but I don't think that was necessarily specifically his. Who enters here unbidden? Oh. Welcome home, R-66Y, or should I say Prometheus? You dare defile this place with humans? I haven't seen them in ages. Let me welcome them. Come closer. I like the sound of that. Let's just see what you can do. Guessing these things are probably weak against lightning? I don't know for sure. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, another thing that I need to do, because I was going through and I was getting the chests that were locked. The magic chests. And the ones that you couldn't access early on in the game. And now that we have the powered up pendant, we have the ability to access them. And there's a couple that can only be accessed in like the past. Or, well, there's a couple, I guess it's not necessarily where you access them in the past, but you access them in the past, you reject the contents, and then you grab them in the future, and then the contents are better than they were in the past. What's up, Otto? Know your way around a chest. No, I think we're good. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt you and your capabilities, but I think I might be good here. But anyway, there was one that I needed to grab from the castle, and it kinda looked like it was gonna be the start of a side quest for... Who was it for, actually? I guess it would have been for Marl. Yeah, it must have been for Marl. I'm pretty sure that was in the present day, though. But anyway, I kind of skipped past it. I was sort of paying attention to what they were saying, but I kind of wasn't at the same time because I thought it was just going to be some spiel about something I didn't care about. But then they said, like, her mother died or something like that, and I just caught that, like, real quick, and I'm like, oh, okay, maybe this isn't... this is going to be as much of a throwaway thing as I thought it was going to be. Also, thank you for that, Raid Kitsune. I appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for that. I'll get you a shout out here. We're kind of getting started on this, like as far as the stream goes, but we are sort of wrapping up Chrono Trigger, so we are closely approaching the end. Let's take a look. You were doing games and demos. I got you. All right. A mix of things then. A man of variety. Let's check out some next fest demos. Oh, okay. I forgot that was going on. There's so much going on now. It's like all the news has been passing me by. I've been like a bit sick this past weekend, so I haven't really been keeping as close of an eye on it. But there's been all sorts of previews, and then Steam's doing their next fest. And, you know, everybody's doing their showcases and stuff. So bunch of news getting out there. I just have not had time to look over all of it. I haven't even played any games outside of this, just for a slight little grind to get a item and level up a little bit, get all my abilities. But yeah, it's been pretty crazy. Honto, you have also been quite sick. That's not good. In my case, I'm just battling a cold. Ah, I see. We're still on the dentist then. I don't have an appointment coming up, so we're good on that. We are good on that. Not bad for humans, but can you find your way to me? I don't know. Where are you? Ooh. No, maybe not. Yeah, why not? Okay, never mind. We'll just check it out anyway. The dust chute. Oh, that just took us straight out? Well, that sucks. Do I have to do the whole belt thing again? Oh, no. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, well, we still gotta fight him again. God damn it. Oh, that sucks. That's not good. Anyway, I'm sure I'll kind of do a catch-up or something, see what's going on. I saw Bethesda, or not Bethesda, yeah, well, I guess Bethesda's part of it, but Microsoft did a presentation, and they were showing off a number of games, a bunch of stuff from Bethesda that I might be interested in. So there's the new Doom. I caught a brief glimpse of that. They're doing a new Gears of War game, a prequel. I was talking about this with a couple of friends of mine, but I was absolutely astounded at how burnt out I got playing the Gears of War games after just 3 entries. So, I don't know. I bought 4 and 5 around that time. When did we do those streams? Those streams were like probably approaching like 5 years ago. It's been a while. But I had never played the Gears of War games before, and I had just gotten an Xbox One, and I'm like, oh, perfect opportunity to catch up on some Microsoft exclusive stuff that I never played. Ended up going through Gears of War 1 through 3. 1 was pretty okay. 2 I thought was the best one, and then 3, I don't know. It was fun enough, but kind of felt like a slog by the end of it. And when I finished with that game, I did not want to see Gears of War at any other point. I sort of like said, maybe we'll not revisit, but maybe we'll visit the sequels at some point. I did end up getting 4 and 5 just because they were so cheap. They were practically giving 5 away. I think it was like $10 or under when I bought it. And then 4 was more expensive than 5 actually, but it was still pretty cheap. It was probably in like the $20 range. And then ended up buying them, but I never installed them. I never played them. I didn't even take a look at them on my own time. I just kind of had them just in case I wanted to continue the series and keep streaming it, but it didn't end up being the case. I just got so burnt out on those games. I was just like, I'm good. But here we are, 5 years later, or however long it's been, and now it seems like possibly I might play the prequel coming out. You a fan of those games, huh? They were fun enough, but yeah, I don't know. Playing 3 of them in a row just did not sit well with me. I don't know. Maybe they just needed to it would have been better if I played them, with like the breaks in between their actual releases. You play the multiplayer. Oh yeah. Well, I guess the multiplayer has a pretty big following still. I know a few people that still say they check those out. They even bought like the latest Xbox consoles just so that they could play the new Gears of War. That and Halo. But I guess a lot of Halo titles are on PC now, so it's kind of not become as much of a commodity. But yeah, I was just checking out the single player. I've never even looked at the multiplayer. We never did that spin-off one. There was the one, I don't know if it was Baird or whoever the main character was with that one, but I think it was called like Judgment Day or something like that. Never touched it. So I guess one of these days I might have to take a look at it. I thought it came included with one of my copies, but I don't know if I ever took a look to see if it needed the disc for that or if it had some kind of code or what. Judgment sucks ass. Okay. Well, that's too bad. Yeah, I don't think the multiplayer on Lord of the Rings games is going to be happening. I mean, we could however many of us were watching at the stream, we could all send in letters of petition to try and get those servers back online, but I don't know it's gonna work. We have to email WB and let them know what's up. All right, we got to figure out what we got to do here. There's a few more people in. Just that. It wasn't that desperate a stream. You guys are a little tougher than I thought. Speaking of which, I'm still kicking around the idea of doing that Lord of the Rings RPG. I don't know if I'm going to do it, but apparently it's a bit on the shorter side for an RPG, and I am still curious about that game. 300 years ago, the Lavos disaster greatly changed the planet. At this rate, humans will die out from pure despair. Well, they give me lore in this direction, so I guess I'll go in the direction that the lore is at. Can I not engage this man in combat? Or robot, excuse me. Maybe there's something I could do. Well, thank you, Anto. I appreciate that. I think my days of Potentially getting the numbers, getting the views are behind me though. The hell was that? Okay. We have switches. I don't know what they do, but there's potential for something to happen. None of these potential combinations seem to be doing anything. I can't even open a chest. Proto 4. Nah, well, even if I were to put that in the bio, people never read the bio. Same case with the YouTube description. You know how useless YouTube descriptions are? How many times do you go into a video and then all the information is laid out in the description and somebody in the comments is asking something that's clearly laid out? His computer can give us data about the Genodome. Nah, I don't think he wants to do that. You could do, what is it? Is it Stream Elements? I've seen it done, I guess, with Nightbot, and I've seen it done with Stream Elements, but you can have, messages that get spammed every so often. I hate that shit. Some of my friends' streams do that. I hate seeing that shit. Because then it's especially weird when, nobody says anything in chat for a while, and then it's nothing but those spammed messages. I don't know. To me, it seems kind of awkward. I ain't judging. I'm just saying I don't like it. What shall we examine first? The door. To open locked doors, simply charge the energy pods beside them. Energize first in the pod to your left, then enter the pod next to the locked door. Conveyor belts. The belt conveyor on the right can be reversed with the switch above it. The hell am I supposed to do that? The robot guarding the figurine will block anyone that tries to pass, but if you place two guards in front of each other, they will short circuit. Return the broken guard to the room upstairs. Alright, I guess I kinda get the gist of it. Okay. Guess we get charged. Getting straight up juiced. That didn't work. Hold on. I need to get that pod open again. There we go. See, that one doesn't do it though. I guess maybe because there's no energy going through. So if we get this. There we go. Now that opened it up. So we got whatever the hell that was. Is that even an item? I guess I wouldn't be able to tell since I have so many different item slots that were unfilled. I don't know what that was. Maybe that was the doll thing. I'm not sure. I think besides me, Solidus might be the only mod that's left currently. I've got a couple other mods, but they have not shown in a while. I don't think they get on Twitch anymore. One of them changed their account name a while back, but I have not seen them pop in a minute. But the thing is, like, I don't usually have a huge need for mods. It's like if it's the robotic message or whatever, somebody trying to advertise shit, I mean, I could just delete that as easily myself. And if it's not that, if someone's being like a little shitter or something like that, usually I just like to clap back at them. And we see how the conversation goes from there. Usually they just get angry and give up. Every once in a while we might have to ban somebody for shitter behavior, but it doesn't happen often. It's like only if they come in immediately screeching about something. I need more lapis, actually. I don't know if there's a shop that sells it. I guess I'm going to be relying on maybe the shop at the ship or whatever. We'll see if that actually ends up being true. Doesn't seem like the kind of place where there would be a shop, but if there is in fact one over there, there might be some lapis. I was using a lot of it with something. I don't remember what it was. One of these boss battles, I was just like dipping into that reserve for quite a bit. Probably wasn't the best idea, but I think I ended up coming out on top on whatever battle I was fighting then. It might have been something I did on stream. I forget if it was something on stream or if it was something that I was doing on my own time. Get in there, Magus, goddamn. Get like 7 moves before they get us in there. Oh, okay. So we need those dolls. Shit. Okay, I didn't know it was going to be so imperative to the function of getting through this thing. That's a shitload of money. Oh, hey, hey, hey. People there, we help. Let us stop the machine. It's too well guarded. We have to destroy the central computer. Well, I don't know how to do that, so you're gonna have to explain it to me. And in a fashion where I can easily remember it. I'm guessing the central computer is actually probably behind the, oh yeah, that is a person. Behind the door. That I think we need a couple dolls for. Oh, God damn it, everything's like blocked off. I don't know what this is. Don't you understand? This planet would be peaceful if there were no humans around. And yet you still want to fight? Why? It's what I do, baby. I've been using Magus' spells probably longer than it's been since I've actually recharged HP and MP. He's still kicking. He's got a lot of MP left. Taking another elevator down. It's See, this is what I'm afraid of. I'm getting too far away from the early sections of the level. Gotta start doing that more often. Okay, we're on the other side of that now. Oh, wait a second. They don't like you touching. They don't like you touching certain things. Really? I don't even know what he was trying to accomplish there. Just use that as like a general purpose, get everybody healed up. You got another lapis. I need to find a way to get rid of that. I don't know that I could carry one of the beams all the way up here. Never mind, never mind. Mother brain. I figured that would be copyrighted by this point. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Well, I don't know. I got a lot closer than I thought I was going to. Shit. It's too bad you can't like take a charge and transfer it from one station to another, because then it would be a lot more evident what I'm supposed to do. Nah, I don't know. It like ends. I think it ends too soon. I don't know that there's a way I could actually do that. If this would go away, if there was some way to get that down or get rid of it, which I guess you can. Yeah, then obviously we'd be able to cut across a lot faster, but not like that. It's an elevator. Don't need that. I think we need to get in there specifically for the guard robot thing. Let me see here, hold on. And up power or anything, no transfer. Oh boy. It's kind of look like closed charging stations. I guess they've got robots or something in them. That's not working. Oh. Oh, hey, okay. That changed the direction of the conveyor belt, which means we can actually get up there a lot faster now. I mean, I don't know that I'm gonna be flying up there, but like we just had enough of a chance to like kind of get in the vicinity of the charging station up there, so we'll probably be able to do it now. Oh shit, it wasn't open. God damn it. I thought I already did that. I'm like pressing up against it. Like, what gives? Well, we definitely got to it. Okay. Damn robot messing me up. There we go. Ether. No, not that one. Full ether. Is he following us, or I might have to change the direction of the conveyor belt actually. Or maybe I can't do that. Alright. I guess once it's flipped, it's flipped. He seems to be able to make it alright. It's not really giving him any issues. Although he is getting stuck. He can keep up, he just... The following... I mean, I guess it's impressive that they were able to do this with Super Nintendo. Maybe. But yeah, the way this thing follows... Leaves a bit to be desired here. Come on, buddy. There it goes. Alright, we got a vigil hat. We got our thing, the doll. There was a little item there last time we picked that other one up. Alright, so, welcome home, Prometheus. Is that like a female robot? Atropos. Yes, it's been a while, Prometheus. You can stop pretending now and join us. Ayla is very confused. Mwaha. Unlike the other R series, Prometheus had a special task. To live with humans and study them as a species. What you say? Ayla no understand. Tell them, Prometheus. Now step back, Prometheus. We'll get rid of these humans, then go see Mother. Robo? Whoa! Got sideswiped. What are you doing, Prometheus? I won't allow you to hurt them. You are indeed defective. They have tampered with you. I'll destroy them, then fix you. Atropos, you've changed. Indeed, Mother remade me to eliminate humans more efficiently. Step back, Prometheus. My name is Robo. Prometheus. Oh, shit, we got a robot fight. Wait. Stand back and leave this to me. Oh, Robo going at it solo, huh? Atropos. Prometheus. Ha 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 ha. I know this Uzi punch does a shitload of damage. You could heal yourself for 300, but it'll take more than that to calm this tide. Damn, she didn't even do that much damage. Sometimes when you do these solo fights, it's either you have like a character... Okay, that did a lot more damage. You have a character that, like, is super underleveled compared to the rest of them, and they pick like the worst possible moment to do a solo battle with them, and then you end up getting screwed out of it. Or you're just like in line with everybody else, just way too powerful. Ends up not being an issue. See, now our standard attacks and stuff suck, but that wasn't too bad. The tackle was a lot worse. It looks like she has a similar skill set to what Robo has. That tackle she did was so damn efficient, though. I'm wondering what it does to her. 1136, not bad. Depending on the MP usage, it might actually even be better. We'll see. How'd you blow up? What the hell? 4 versus 12, actually, yeah. I think the Uzi Punch does maybe like 100 more. 150. So we'll probably just stick with the robot tackles for right now. I am exploding. Prometheus, it's been ages. Atropos, I'm damaged? What happened? Atropos, my memory bank. Mother must have done something nasty when she reprogrammed me. Partial memory restored. I'm sorry, Prometheus. Atropos, this is for you. You can plug this into your circuits. Please take care of it. Goodbye, Prometheus. Rip. Atropos' ribbon ups Robo speed by 3 and magic defense by 10. Oh, 2 things at once. That's pretty good. Is it a helmet? What is it? Maybe it's like a usable item? Said you could plug it in, but I don't know what that means. I figured it would be gear that you wear. Did we pick up the damn thing? understand. Listen well, humans. Novice's children will one day have to leave to seek new planets and prey. This world could sustain them if humans were not around. We robots will create a new order, a nation of steel and pure logic, a true paradise. Our species will replace you. So stop your foolish struggle and succumb to the sleep of eternity. I feel like we need like another party member in here. Somebody that's got a little bit more emotion. It's not gonna be Crono. I don't know. We'll put Luca in maybe. See how that works. I think I'm gonna heal too, or use a shelter or something. Oh, look. It's not with the key items. These are all weapons and stuff. Thank you, Akiri. I appreciate the lurk. I know that's not like an enjoyable sound to listen to, but I'm just trying to go through individually. I am not seeing it. I don't see like an item. I guess maybe it's not like a physical item that you can get. Maybe it was just like, okay, you have this now, and it's automatically applied to you. That must have been what the description was. I don't know. Kind of bizarre, but all right. Whoa! Look at that. You did well to come this far. I am the mother brain of the RY series factory. Come, Prometheus, you must once again join us. I'll reset your circuitry and erase your memories. Then we'll dispose of these filthy humans. I'm sorry, but I cannot afford to lose anything else. Not my precious memories or my irreplaceable friends. Your world betrayed me to stay with these humans? Or you would. I thought it was your world. You would betray me? Yes. You would turn against the family of robots? Humans have taught me much. Chrono, Marl, Luca, Frog, and Ayla. I will not betray my friends. Ho! How dare you. No need to sling out insults, Mother Brain. Hoo-hoo-hoo. This is rich. Don't make me laugh. You have emotions? I'll show you just how human you've become. See about destroying these monitors or something. Triple kick, pretty good. Reprogramming chaos. She's confused, but at least you hit the right target. Oh, that is a shitload of damage. Goddamn. Mother Brain left without the display. She's gone? Or are they just saying that she's left now? Let's see what this flare does. Oh, you missed it. Oh, 1600 is pretty good, but I mean that Mega Bomb thing probably costs a lot less MP. Oh, we can't use... Ah, it sucks. No abilities for us. see what our standard attacks do for right now. Goddamn. Marl, or not Marl, Luca with all of her like abilities and gear and stuff. She could do a decent amount of damage just by standard attacks. Breakdown. Prometheus. What? Why? Got the Terra arm and the Crisis arm. All machines in the factory have been shut off for good. Robo. Let's go. I guess that's it. $210. 9 points better than the Giga arm that I was using. So is the other thing I got? What the hell? Didn't I mention the 2 arms? That was Crisis arm. Attack changes below 10 HP. Okay. Below 10 HP, holy shit. Yeah, it's the Crisis arm, no kidding. It's got shitty attack, but I guess whatever, you know, that's gonna happen below 10 HP must be pretty damn worth it. I would imagine I mean, that would be hard to try to work out. Because I think even by default, I think I'm using like an accessory or something that might be, I don't know, maybe not. Muscle ring, I think that might affect like the hit stat or the strength stat or something like that. But yeah, Robo's got a shitload of HP, so you'd have to whittle him down to something below that and then hope that he doesn't get attacked. I'll be able to get like 1 to 3 attacks in while he's below 10 HP. If even that. Alright, well, there you go. That was Robo's side quest. Okay, so we'll move on. The other one, again, I had mentioned Marl. Seemed like she had something. Let's do, I guess we'll do Crono and Frog. Since all these guys are at level 55, and that other party that we had is all at 56. Okay, I think this one's in the present day. Pretty sure, because they were talking about Marl's mother, so it would have to be, right? What is that? West Cape, I don't remember seeing this. The great adventurer Toma Levine rests here. Somebody in the Middle Ages. Oh, I remember seeing this spot. Yeah, I don't think I ever explored this area either. It was like another continent. That explains why I'd never seen that thing before. I've passed that by, but yeah, I've never taken a look. I think I'd looked in that castle or something, and it didn't seem like there was anything in there. Or no. There was like a big night or something like that. I'm like, I'm good on checking this out for right now. Okay, so once again, I did mention that I came here before, and they mentioned something about Marl's mother dying or something, so it seemed kind of, I don't know, important. Come, Princess Nadia. Oh, Nadia. Oh, what do you want? I'm not giving in to your demands. It's your fault for leaving the castle, letting those hoodlums in here. You might as well beg for bread on the street corner. She flashed up her arms real quick. Stop it, they're my friends. They're a disgrace to this family. Father, you care more about your country than me, or Mother. What? You killed Mother. Get out of here this instant. I never want to see your face again. Good riddance. Oh, I don't think I've seen that sprite before. We're no longer family. Do as you wish. Is that an official decree, or are you just spouting that? Oh, woe is me. I too hope Princess Nadia returns. You're speaking to her, friend. She is literally right in front of your face. I'm in charge of her physical education. I'm in charge of discipline, and she's missed almost every lesson this year. I'm in charge of the princess's education. I'll just sit in her room, huh, until she gets back? Oh. I accidentally pressed the Y button. Well, I don't know what could be done to rectify this situation. The king is deeply concerned about Princess Nadia, but being a king, he keeps it all locked up inside. After his wife's death, he only lived for Princess Nadia. I've got nothing to say. Oh, okay. Well, I don't really know what to do at this point. Maybe we just leave, I guess. Could check out the island that I was just looking at before. Mayor's Manor. I'd stay away from the ruins. The structural damage is severe. There's an old structure to the north. It's been in ruins for ages. Ghosts lurk in the ruins. Ghosts? They say some brain-dead ghost hangs out in these ruins up north. Scary. Spirits still attached to the real world live in places like that. Black Omen sparkles in the sun. Tomorrow should be clear too. Oh, that's what the name of the ship is, the Black Omen. The anguish of the tormented spirits has created a negative energy that surrounds the ruins. I'm curious, just because that little grave marker mentions kind of the Middle Ages or thereabouts. Of course, if this is 600, then we're like 43 years before this guy's passing. Tomo, was it? Yeah, you don't got anything I want. That guy says the same thing 600, no, 400 years prior. There's something eerie about the northern ruins. So the northern ruins are still weird. My tools have been stolen. I can't get any work done now. I wish Toma would stay put for a change. Who is Toma? Oh, there it is. Hey, Marl, I finally got a lead on the rainbow shell. Have we talked to this guy before? I don't remember. There's something odd going on. Oh, can you hang on to this for me? Toma Pop. If I don't return, come to my grave and pour this on my headstone. Gee, isn't this morbid? Okay. 10 years ago, a beast was seen carrying something into the northern ruins. Treasure, perhaps? Alright, well, I don't remember any of this. I don't even know how he knows Marl unless she met him in that short stint. Like, when she was Queen Lean for a second. We're only trainees. The boss is at his favorite cafe. Oh, these must be, I don't know if they're like workers or what. Guy said he didn't have any tools, though. Well, I guess let me go do that now. Let me see what happens. Toma Pop. I was thinking it'd be like a lollipop or something like that, but maybe if we're pouring it, it might be a drink. A sody pop. Pour one out. A long time no see. I've located the Rainbow Shell. To the northwest of this cape is a large island called the Giant's Claw. You can find the shell there. But beware, there are many beasts about. Time to shove off. Oh, there he goes. I have to go now. You guys are a riot a minute. See ya. I don't even know who you... I hardly knew ye, Toma. But alright. What the hell? Maybe it's not in this time period? Yeah, it's in the Middle Ages. Toma's crumpled note. Those holes, what if I jump into them on purpose? Yes, I'll start back at the beginning and... Is this the Tyranno layer? Yeah, I was about to say. The Tyranno layer? When Lavos came hither, this place was buried beneath the land. So that's what happened to it. Guys, the dinosaurs, they still exist. They're just underneath the surface of the earth. Oh, shit. Obviously, I didn't want that to happen. I don't know what kind of element that was. I mean, Crono works with electricity. I don't know if Luminaire still counts as a bolt-type attack, though. Ugh. Tired. Well, they just do a shitload of attacks, don't they? Okay, I guess I'll save here. Guess that doesn't work. It seems to have the same map layout as the regular old Tyranno layer. I know. I was talking about intentionally falling down these things, though. Whatever, I just want an attack that hits everybody. Can you give me that? Thanks. At least there's some new items in here. Oh. I think Luminaire should probably work against these guys. Didn't work on the little eyeball ones, but I'm gonna hope that these guys are a little bit different. Look at that. Okay, had a lot of HP. Blue rock. A missing slot somewhere, so I don't even know where it ended up. Oh, there it is. Invokes triple tech Omega Flare. I still don't know. Okay, the only problem is I think that you need specific characters for that. I kind of wish it would tell you which ones were needed. Alright, good. Defensive power decreases. These enemies look the same as the ones we fought, but they must have like a bunch more HP because, you know, in those other time periods, these enemies were dying to, you know, 300 to 500 attack damage, and it's like I'm doing triple that and they're still hanging on. How do I get that one open? I wasn't even aware that was a door. Arc Impulse, this seems like kind of overkill, but I don't know. These guys have been doing a lot of damage, or taking a lot of damage, I should say. Okay, so lightning is in fact the ability that they get cured from. And the Luminaire must be a lightning ability. Oh, I thought that was one that cured everybody. Shit. You get that chaos in him. Was it the correct choice? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I think the objective is to get lower. It's like the reverse of basically what we were doing when we were here the first time around. It's like we were trying to get up to the top. Now we're just trying to go low. Holy shit. This thing is back. Get into a battle with it right away. How are we looking on everything? Can I take this guy? I mean, the save spot was like right out here. Maybe I'll use a shelter just for the sake of the MP. Okay. He objects to me trying to move beside him. Let's just try regular lightning first and see if that has any effect on him whatsoever. Doesn't seem like it. I like this boss battle music. I wish it was played a little bit more often. $17.92, pretty good. No, it's not bad either. $14.64, not quite as good. Try something with Crono here. Ooh, 2029. Ice Sword 2 seems to have done the most damage so far. Well, that healed Frog, and it did pretty minimal damage. There's a lot of buildup for not much of anything. Ooh, ice water, how refreshing. Gonna have some myself. Yeah, 934. Now that sucked. Stop doing that. Damn. I think I'm gonna stick with Chrono and Marl doing the Ice Sword 2 and Frog just do standard attacks with himself. Try that Arc Impulse. Let me try that just to see what it does. I might push this over the edge if it does a shitload of damage. $27.85, pretty good. I don't know. Well, what did he do? $27.85 was what we got out of the triple technique, I think. Frog did like 700, 800, something like that. 800. So it's actually a little bit better to do the individual attack with Frog and then the Ice Sword 2 with these two. Just a little bit. And he's down like half his HP. Let's see what the frog squash does. It does sort of pretty good damage. Yeah, look at that, 1882. Pretty good for just like an attack on his own. But yeah, decent damage when he starts losing HP. Hey, we won. Not bad, not bad. Got rid of him. Let's hope that there's nothing else. This is the rainbow shell. Behold, the rainbow shell. Yes. It's a little big. It's on the big side. Heavy it be. Let's seek the king's counsel. Do I have to work my way all the way back up? That seems like a lot of effort. Oh, okay, good. Hello. You're always welcome here. What can I do for you? Well, I get it. You want me to keep that huge shell safe here until the next century, right? I ask for the sake of Marl. Please carry out their request. Done. I shall obtain the shell and store it in the castle as a national treasure. Knight Captain. Yes, Majesty. Go ahead and obtain the rainbow shell and bring it back in one piece. At once, sire. Thank you, Your Majesty. And Queen Lean, too, of course. The chef is here. For some reason. Hang on a sec. Okay, good. I'm like, unless they put the ship right in front of me or something like that, we're gonna have a bit of a discrepancy. Well, I guess he's keeping it safe, so let's see where it is. What happened to it? The king ordered that the court be locked until the trial's over. What? They say the king sold off the royal treasures. What the hell's going on? The trial of the century is about to begin. Whose, you ask? King Guardia's, of course. Save outside here just in case something happens. I don't really know where I would go. Guards everywhere. Hyper ether. Surprised I never grabbed that before. You know what? We never really had access, I think, to a lot of these treasures and stuff because we couldn't come into the castle at this point in time. Let me through! Had any of you heard of the rainbow shell? I too had no idea until I found this. It's an ancestral will. It says, unveil the rainbow shell to the people at the Millennial Fair. What are you talking about? We have no family heirlooms here. So this is a forgery. Why does the defendant deny the people a glimpse of the rainbow shell? Because he no longer has it. He sold the heirloom for cash. Witness, please. This kingdom must have been in dire straits if he had to sell off an heirloom for cash. What is it, Nadia? We are conducting a trial here. Father! Nadia, the Chancellor is trying to frame me. He hurls insults. Confirm your innocence with proof. Proof? Yes. If he hasn't sold the heirloom, it should be in the castle. Show me the rainbow shell, and I'll accept his innocence. Chancellor, what kind of trickery is this? Remove them! No entry allowed. Let me through! Princess, not even you may enter. 'Tis the rainbow shell that shall prove his innocence. What are you saying? It's a lie. There is no heirloom. Hast thou forgotten? History hath been changed, and the shell is within the castle. Aha! The rainbow shell we gave to my ancestor 400 years ago is still here. It's probably in the basement. So we changed the past, but nobody realized that we changed the past. Oh, wait a second. There was a locked chest here? Okay, I guess it's still locked. What the hell? Ouch, a rat bit me. What are these things? Dumb. The boss is itching to avenge the grudge that's been in the family for 13 generations. Gee-hee. Dumber. Dumb and dumber, I see. He's gonna frame the king. Gaha. No, I guess not that one. So there is a plot. Let's hurry. I confess. I bought it from the king. He said he needed the cash. Liar! I've never even seen you before. Order in the court. Was I convincing? Perfect. Don't say it in front of everybody. You sure pulled the wool over their eyes, eh? Bunch of standard items in there. Oh, wait. Well. Naga-et. Out of the way. No time for this. There it is. This giant shell. I don't think we could access any of the rest of this stuff. The rainbow shell. Why, 'tis a letter. Tomorrow? My dearest Marl, I know things are tough between you and your father, but nothing can break your bond of blood, neither words or anger, nor great distances. Someday when you have children, you will understand. This special bond is part of a family tree which links us together. Queen Guardia, the 21st, Lean. Dear Queen Lean, let us now make haste and fulfill our quest. I couldn't lift this thing before. Can we get it up there? Father, hang in there. We're coming. Got a prism shard. Members of the jury, if he is guilty, stand to the left. If innocent, stand to the right. Guilty. Oh no. You won't reconsider? No, Princess. There is one way. It's a bit rough, but just follow me. The verdict is in. Guilty. The Guardia line ends here. This domain shall be mine. Take him away. Wait! Who is it? Behind the stained glass. Climbing up it. Father! Goddamn, look at that. Nadia! Princess, control yourself! You're too late. The king has been found guilty. Even kings are subject to our laws. No, this was a setup. Nonsense! The king's a crook. But the treasure is right here. Impossible. Your little scheme is over, Chancellor. Huh? It's not the plot you think. I'm here to avenge my ancestors. Super Ultra Presto Transformo. Ah, this thing. The Arc of the 13th. Let's try the Ice Sword. See how that works. I guess the Ice Sword did more. Try Glacier though, just to see. Oh, I gotta use, see how low his HP can get. I gotta use the frog drop on him, though. frog squash, excuse me. Alright, that's pretty damn good. What about it from the ancestors? Your weaknesses are... What did he say? Beautiful. This is it. Oh shit. Yeah, let's kill this frog. Needle spin version 13. Frog might be at the lowest HP we've had him at, so I gotta try the frog drop and see how much damage he's gonna do here. Defeat it again! One last little kamikaze attack, but didn't end up panning out for him. Father, No, don't say it. I was wrong to be so stubborn. No, I didn't even think about how you felt. I know it in my heart, but the words just come out wrong. I, too, have that problem. I thought you left me, but realized that it was I who abandoned you. But I'm here now. We'll talk about everything that's happened. About Crono and Mother and... Your mother. How sad. It has taken me so long to understand what Aliza meant with her last words. Someday when Nadia grows up, she will bring her beloved to meet you. Welcome him warmly. It will be a day for you. Remember forever, yes. A day you'll remember forever, I guess. You heard her last words? Of course. You were so young. You ran around saying, Daddy, it's fun having all my favorite people here. Seeing you so happy, she felt reassured, and she left us quite peacefully. So that's how it was. Yes, why? All these chancellors still in the chambers here, judging. I used to call you Daddy? You did. Yeah, but she calls me Daddy now. I'm sorry, Daddy. I'm really sorry for doubting you. I'll let you exit the castle, but you be careful now. Take care of her. Indeed, sir. It's my turn now. Melchior. Can't let you run the whole show. Let me make some weapons from the rainbow shell. Finally time for me to do something. Watch and learn. Alright. It looked like something got dropped in the council room or whatever, the judging area. I'll go check it out. Kind of fun that we could just revisit this area too. Got a Yarka key. Interesting. Maybe that opens up that chest. finally. That beast kept me locked up in here. Princess Nadia, your friends, I presume? Wait, I don't have time for this. I must prepare for the moonlight parade. So the real Chancellor was around somewhere. I was wondering how long the act had been kept up with. I don't think there's anything else here for us. Princess Nadia, at the Moonlight Parade you shall receive a lovely present from me. I'm Pierre the lawyer. I've been planning the Millennial Parade with the Chancellor. Gonna be a great night. Okay. Now we can go on with the Moonlight Parade. The parade's the grand finale. I guess let's go visit Melchior. I don't know where he is though, because he's not usually in this time period, I don't think. It's typically in the alternate reality. Unless he could just like cross over from one to the next. Oh, you know what though? Actually, what's out here? These are just the King's Chambers. Let me take a look in the actual basement area where the shell was at. There might be something else that we could do with it, just in general, if he's not actually just down there. No more beasts down here. Oh, he is down here. This is very rare. As armor, it deflects magic. I can make you one prism dress featuring maximum defense, or I can make 3 less effective prison helms. Oh boy. I would probably... I don't know. Maybe the dress. I'm not sure though. Yeah, we'll do the dress. Only females may equip it. Yeah, whatever. Alright, you just wait there. Finished. Off you go now. Ah, a sunstone. Oh, I didn't even know he was going to refer to that. I'll create an alloy out of it. Prism specs. Don't think that's the last of my bag of tricks. Finished. Off you go now. A rainbow. I guess that's a bow weapon. Finally feel like I'm doing something worthwhile. Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was going to be like a play on words. And the rainbow would be a bow weapon for Marl, but no, the rainbow is just a sword for Crono. Pretty damn good sword, holy shit. Oh, I guess I never equipped the Slasher 2, did I? Slasher 2 was a charmed item I got from Ozzy's henchmen. I just completely... I mean, I haven't been using Chrono that much except for like this past little bit here. So probably hasn't been missing out on too much, but 70% critical hit rate is insane. And like, that's almost like double the critical hit rate plus the attack damage. Holy shit. Good lord, that's pretty damn good. And the Prism Dress I might as well give tomorrow. Cuts magic attack by a third. That's pretty nice. What about them specs? What do those do? Ups attack power to the max. The max, you say? Might give that to Frog. Which I think Frog is the only one where we haven't necessarily done like a side quest for. He might be the last one. I mean, kind of Magus. I wonder if like Ozzy sort of wrapped up in there, because Ozzy had the unique dialogue with Magus, so I guess there's part of that. Oh, you know what? There was like the little side area for the Magus equipment. We didn't see that on stream, but after I did it a second time, I found the little secret room. So maybe that might have been Magus. I think everybody else pretty much just had their little side quest taken care of, though. I don't know what would trigger Frogs, however. I'm gonna go to the end of time. We've been swapping out a couple party members, so I'm gonna use the end of time's healing spot and then save here. And then we might as well talk to Gaspar as well. Oh, you wish to fight Lavos, correct? Many paths lay open to you. You may use that bucket or fly the wings of time to the day of Lavos. Or there's the Black Omen, which floats in the sky above your world. Lavos is somehow connected with it. It's up to you to decide when and where to fight Lavos. By now you must realize you're the only ones who stand a chance against him. However, you will not be alone. I have vague glimpses of events, people and places that will empower you. There's a ghost of a lofty knight slain by Magus in the Middle Ages who haunts the present. Oh, you know what? Okay. The ruins. I got so caught up with doing the Tomei or whatever. One of you is close to someone who needs help. Find this person fast. Just as you touch the lives of every life form you meet, so too will their energy strengthen you. Fail to live up to your potential and you will never win. I'm sorry that I must simply witness the coming spectacle from my vantage point here. Yeah, whatever. Okay, that's gotta be the ruins then. But yeah, let's go visit the Middle Ages, maybe? I don't know. They were talking about the ghost haunting it in the present day, but... Actually, let me see what happens in the present. Maybe we'll take a look in the past, I guess. Potentially your time to shine, Frog. Let's have you up front. Grr. Oh. Oh, Cyrus, okay. Yeah, look at that. Zero, huh? Gonna need to do something else for him. Oh. Maybe nothing works. Looks like we're missing everything. My sword hath no effect. Glenn? Cyrus? 'Tis me, Glenn. What? Glenn. Grr. Ah! God damn it. I gotta do this shit again. Alright. Big old hole there. Hey, bring some more soda. Sir, I think you've had enough sugar today. Pipe down, I'll tell you when I've had enough. Can't you see I love soda pipe? Soda pop? Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably a localization thing. You've had enough sugar today, sir? You're diabetic? That's ridiculous. You want to borrow my tools? Be my guest, I'm busy here. Oh, hey, the guy at the inn from earlier who needed tools or something. I'm busy here, so go get them from my wife. What about the ghosts? Yes. Oh, then beat it. Oh, no, I haven't. Ghost Knight roams the northern ruins. Isn't that a trip? All the young'uns went to the Millennial Fair. Kids are just gluttons for fun. Toma the 13th. Ancient scrolls tell us that if you combine the rainbow shell with a sunstone, you can make a fearsome weapon. Oh, hey, I did that. Unknowingly. Not a single sale, and I came all the way from Poré. Will you please buy something? Get some mid-ethers. I guess I could... shitload of money, but... could use a couple. Oh shit, I didn't mean to buy that many. God damn it. Same thing with the... oh well. Well, they certainly got a lot of money from me. Where's this guy's wife? My husband's never around. I'm gonna show him who's boss. Next time, pal, right in the kisser. A honeymooners reference? Alright. What? His tools? Oh, hold on. They're right here. Got one tools. Your husband's a tool, alright. When I grow up, I want to be a carpenter, just like Daddy. Okay, we check this out. I didn't check out the surrounding city, but I definitely went to the mayor's manor. Okay, so since we got the tools and stuff, I guess we could give them to that guy. But we probably need to do something in the ruins anyway. You've got some tools there. Will you lend them to a buddy? Thanks a lot. Now I can get back to work. Thanks for lending me those tools. Now I can finally get to work. Guess I'll start with the ruins. Come on, you lazy blokes. Whatever you say, boss. Nice. It's all coming together. We're done for now. Can't repair the spots where the monsters hide. Call us after you get rid of them. We'll do the rest. Come on, you lazy blokes. Oh. no big hole here. Oh, hey, there's one of those locked treasure chests. See, if it gives me the option to avoid opening it, then I'm gonna have to avoid opening it and then go and get it in the present day. Hopefully this all counts. None of these attack. Okay, here, ice water, finally. A little disappointed none of these attacks actually affect everybody. Stealing my life force? How dare you? See if I can get rid of him in one fell swoop with the Luminaire. Oh, they're dead. They just throw out a couple final attacks. Bastard stole all my MP, though. In mythology and folklore, usually if a flame turns blue, that means there's ghosts nearby. Well, hopefully that's everything. I guess I need to go back and rally them up or whatever. It'll cost money this time? Well, 2,000, whatever. Still, if we end up returning to the present day, I mean, that's still 400 years in the future. Can't imagine it would still hold up all that well. this enemy's respawned. I don't know, maybe I wasn't as thorough as I thought I was getting rid of all of them. Or maybe we just need to do it multiple times. Maybe I didn't get this one. I remember fighting 3. Those spots looked so dark. It's like... I didn't think you'd be able to cross them, so I never bothered. That might have been the problem. I'm just gonna use Chrono's Luminaire from now on. Glacier attack just doesn't get the job done. Well, I think that's it for that. Let's see what's going on down here, if there's anything. Cyrus, the fool who challenged Magus, rests here. Cyrus, I hath returned. I shall honor my promise to thee. Cyrus. Glenn, thank you for making the journey here. Dear Cyrus, thou must think ill of me. On the contrary, you have come far, my friend. When Magus defeated me, I thought of all those whom I had left behind. King Guardia, Queen Leene, and of course, you. Cyrus. Your skill and dedication is superior. I can rest now knowing that everyone is in good hands. Goodbye, my friend. Cyrus, wait, Queen. Look after Queen Leene. Alas, farewell, Glenn. Cyrus! I'm so sorry, Cyrus. The Masamune. Ah, it is changing. Oh, look at that 3D effect. It's flipping around in the air. That's it. Ah, Masa and Mune come back out. That was special. Quite. I guess it means that a hero's power comes from within. Mucho metaphysical, man. Like mind over matter, Mune. Why, mind? Now for a yummy, full-on test. It's thrashing time. 'Tis flowing with strength and vigor. Ah, 'tis the true identity of the Masamune. Cyrus, I promise to fulfill your wishes. 'Tis a sad farewell. Onward, all. You get a new weapon or something? Oh no, just automatically equipping. 213, pretty good. Oh wait, the text changed. Cyrus sleeps here, avenged by his friend Glenn. Alright, I would think that would be it, but we need to, maybe get this thing repaired again. He didn't mention the monsters, so I'm guessing we've gotten it all taken care of. Yeah, look, we could access these rooms now. Got an elixir. A shitload of enemies in here, I guess. Let's go this. Oh. I was gonna say the skeletons, but it only did like 100 damage to those slime things, but I guess that was enough to kill them. Oh, look, 2 sealed chests. Show 'em what for, Crono. You're the one doling out the damage here. Okay. So the sealed chests, we're in the Middle Ages now. Let's see. Okay. So if you reject and do not take out... Now, not all the sealed chests will do this. Some of them just open right up. If it doesn't give you an option, then obviously you got no choice in the matter. You're just going to get whatever the contents are. But if it gives you an option and you're trying to open it in the past, then you need to go back to the present day after interacting with it. And they will be more powerful, better items than they were. And then you can go back in the past and get what the weaker items were. So you can get like double duty on a lot of this stuff. We'll see how it plays out. Hopefully the ruins stay intact in the present day. That chest is still opened. I probably should have left that one. Nova armor level up, got 1 moon armor. Moon King armor. Very good. for Siren, got 1 Valkyrie. Kali Blade level up, got 1 Shiva Edge. Is that for Frog? That must be for Chrono, but 4 times damage at critical, that's not bad. Let's see, what is the moon armor? Magic defense plus 10, that's pretty good. Alright. I don't know what the Valkyrie thing is. Is that an accessory? Oh, it's a... okay, it's a weapon for Marl. Nice. Alright. I don't know if that would count as her ultimate weapon. You'd think she would have gotten it. Yeah, the rainbow. Perfect opportunity to make a pun and give Marl her ultimate weapon, but no, that ended up being a sword for Crono, I guess. Whatever. Let's just see what's in here. If anything. Did I see a glimmer? I thought I saw a glimmer. Oh, there it is. Magic tab. Alright, I think that is it. So I would have to assume that that concludes Frog's final quest stuff as well. Let's see. Actually, let me just save. Alright, I would think that would be it, so we could do the Black Omen now. Let me go to the end of time first. We'll do a little HP, MP heal and a save. Alright. Question is, what do we want at the party? I guess I'll keep Crono. Kind of tempted to do a Luca Marl Chrono party. We haven't done that in a while, I don't think. So here's the thing I'm thinking with the Black Omen. You can probably... I would think you could beat it in the future. I don't think it, like, immediately when you do the thing, it, like, triggers the Lavos battle. I'm pretty sure it doesn't anyway. But considering it's in all time periods, I think we could probably hit it up in the future and then go back in time. I think if we hit it up at its earliest point, which I think it's as far back as prehistoric, so I think it's in every time period, it just disappears, maybe. We'll find out. Oh, look at that box down there. Know this. The mighty Lavos reigns here. Relax, poor creatures. The mighty Lavos has already consumed this world's life energy. Wonder if I should have mages in there. kind of killed itself, I guess. It's shut tight. Well, I was gonna say, Magus, you're kind of more familiar with stuff from this time period. Know anything that I don't? I guess he doesn't. I have to do it from a certain time period, I guess? I don't know. Alrighty then. I guess we'll return to the epoch. It first appeared in 12,000 BC. I don't know, this kind of goes against the principle I was just mentioning, but maybe we'll try it back in this time period and see if something changes. There's something different about it. It's its freshest, I would think, here. Oh, look, it opened. Okay. Fools, haven't you learned your lesson? We are immortal. We shall live forever with Lavos, who devours this planet even as he sleeps. Trading this planet's power, Lavos will rule the world in a mere 14,000 years. The Black Omen is a path which leads to Lavos. It is a shrine which provides us with limitless power. As long as the Mighty One reigns, your dreams are hopeless. Oh, okay. You should sacrifice yourself to the mighty Lavos. Ha 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 ha! Shit. Mutant gas. Sounds like it would be rancid. Oh, I'd cast haste on you not so you could attack me. Oh, damn. I think about I'm pretty good. Get rid of its base. The base seemed like it was, like I had a decent amount of HP on it. Or defense, I should say. Because we were attacking it dead on and wasn't doing anything. There we go. Pretty easy, boss. Incognito. Oh, we haven't fought these guys in a while. I think the only time they popped up was at the the present day castle when we were trying to escape the dungeons. What the hell? Goon! Alright, we got goons. Couldn't come up with a crafty name for this piece of shit. Damn. Do a lot of damage. Yeah, they're gooning for real. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that. I think I used that attack the first time. I didn't see that it healed them. Get back up here, Luca. Put lying down on the job. I haven't had a chance to do this. This is the duo attack that's exclusive to Luca at Marl. Look at that, jeez. Oh, god damn it, that heals him too. Everything heals him. Alright, I guess we're just gonna stop trying to do elemental attacks. Thank you. Yeah, this ain't working out so great for me. Here, I'll do the... Wait a second, the flare worked on him before. How's it going, Groovy? Okay, there we go. And that was 2,000 each, so at least that's something. I'll have Chrono do a physical attack. Luca might be our only hope if she could stay alive. Thank God. Alright. You're good. Need to look into why your SNES emulator on Wii U won't save later. That sucks. relying on battery-operated saves here, but it also means I got a limited amount of time to play this game before the battery goes kaput. Which is why I figured I might as well do it now, while I got the time. Most of these machine-type enemies seem to be maybe not necessarily weak to electricity, but at least they take damage from it, so... They didn't outright kill everybody, but at least we got rid of that dome thing. Last game that I used an emulator on, which wasn't even that long ago, we were doing Phantasy Star 4. I was using a Genesis emulator for that. I had a funky issue with the saves, where I was not even doing anything unusual. I mean, I should have used a backup save state, but I didn't in that particular case. Or no, I think I did, and I accidentally overwrote it. I don't know. But regardless, I had made 2 saves in 2 separate save slots, and then one day I just booted it up, and then that save slot in slot number 1 was just gone. No longer existed. That did suck. That was on stream. Well, no, it didn't happen on stream, but I explained it on stream. Still a pain in the ass. It's non-stop with these guys. We need to, let's see, I guess I'll use a mid-ether. Do a little something here. Boss orb and the sidekicks. Lock all can't use techs or items. Oh, that's not good. Boss eye, surprisingly, but the sidekicks are the ones still kicking. Actually, now that we got... Oh, they're running away. Are they both gonna run away? Yeah, I can't even access. Alright, there we go. Any of my options here. I don't know if the techniques became available after I defeated the boss side, though. I guess I'll find out here. And 60. Come on, let me try some. No, they just run away. Alright. I don't know that it'd be worth it to try to fend them off individually like that. Might be one of those cases where they either have good drops or they, might give out a decent amount of experience, I don't know. Or something, technique points. Sometimes it happens with stuff that runs away real quick. Those rock little deals in the Dark Ages that I was dealing with, those guys gave out a shitload of technique points. See, now I can't even hit any of them. They run away. I got 2 hits. No, I got 3 hits in. Didn't do enough damage. I was checking something because it looked like there was a chest up there. I guess it didn't end up being a chest. Oh, hey, the mutant tomato things are back. Metal mute. Ugh. They got the lips. They sure do. I wish they didn't. Oh, hey, these little things. They're pink. I wonder what element they're weak against. Might be fire. Oh, there goes Marl. Well, let me just try Flare and see what happens. Maybe I'll use Life on Marl. Not as good as Life 2. Chrono can't have Life 2. I'm just gonna use full ether, why not? Probably don't even need to. It's something. Guess it's a teleporter of some sort. These aren't chests, are they? No. Oh man. Cybots. They even sing. Shit. Immediately cause chaos. Just my goddamn luck. Alright, I'll try Ice 2. Ain't great, but I'll take it. We run into a handful of enemies that do the chaos status effect, which sort of sucks. Might have to look into, it's not good. Might have to look into getting some protection against that or something. I think Marl might have something on that protects her, though. Hyper ether. Alright. the greatest position. Let's see. The gold stud is good, though. Is there something else? Any armor that might... I guess not. He's got the safe helm. Got them Aussie pants. Oh, there's a vigil hat. I guess I could sacrifice the safe helm abilities. Just for the sake of Crono, I think, because he's my biggest damage dealer. The hell? I don't think I've ever seen these enemies. Ruminator, huh? Let's see how electricity works with them. Not so great. Who would have thought? Well, fire, maybe? Oh yeah, the fire's where it's at. Yeah, of course. Honestly, I'll just let them run away. There they go. I ain't even gonna bother. Apparently they got more than 1,000 HP, I think. Bit of a lengthy gauntlet of enemies. I wasn't really expecting to go through all this much. Nah, just let him be. Sidekicks can run away. Hey, finally a chest. A mega elixir. $30,000 gold. Probably not going to be using that, but I guess the thought is nice. Fire dudes, huh? No, not MP, my most precious commodity. That didn't even do as much damage as I was hoping. I'm not gonna bother trying to find out. I mean, since it's pink, you would think it's a warm color, so they're probably weak against fire, but if it doesn't end up working out, then it's just gonna heal them or something. I forget what it was. So, screw it. Should have just had Lucas shoot him in the first place, good lord. No, Lucas, shoot the gun. You do a lot more damage that way. God damn it, there's a chest up here. There is a chest. Magic seal. Ah, it didn't work. Screw you. Trying to stop me. Good lord. Luca with one shot did with much damage as Crono did with the Luminaire. There's another Vigil hat. What does Lucas Taven Helm do? Magic defense plus 10. I mean, that's not bad, but I don't know, for the potential status effects, blockers. I might just switch to the Vigil hat for right now. Ooh, Nova armor. That protects status too. So that means I can put the safe helm back on. Oh, that's why she wasn't getting any status effects. Because she had the amulet on. Shit. Well, I can give her something better now. Strike, power, magic, max HP, which isn't necessary considering she's at pretty much max HP by default. Auto attack, power, speed, magic defense plus 12. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. The magic seal. That's not bad. 5 points of magic. But magic defense, I think, might be where it's at. Okay. Oh. I guess we didn't hit up the save point yet. Get everybody healed up. Hello, news. Haste helm. Another mega elixir.
What will you do?
Shop.
Got a lot of great stuff.
Oh, damn. They're selling hyper ethers. Full ethers, too. That's a lot of money. I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do it. Much money as I got.
3 of you, and in a place like this. You've got a long journey ahead, so please rest a while. And if you wish to awaken from this dream, there's probably a way.
I don't know what that means, but I'll stay here, thanks. Maybe that means that, like, we get out. It might be, like, transport us back or something. It's like, man, I came all this way. I ain't just gonna leave. What is that? This looks vaguely familiar. Tubster. I think this was an enemy at some point. Oh. I was expecting it to be a lot tougher than that. Oh no, more of these things. But at least we have status protectors. Yeah, that ain't gonna work on me, buddy. Hey, you stop it, yeah, a little bit. Ultimate damage! Boy, her Ice 2 didn't really, I mean, 500 or something like that didn't do that much damage, so I don't think I'll waste the MP. But it was just handy because I was damaging both of them at the same time. know they were weak to fire. A Zodiac cape. Sounds interesting. Looks like a frog should wear. Give him that moon armor. Hold on. Maybe it's an accessory then. Or maybe it's nothing. What is this item? Magic defense plus 10. It's armor. Well, I guess it must be shit then. Or can only some... Oh, there's a gloom cape. Did I forget? I forgot to equip that stuff on him. I'll give the Aussie pants to May, just why not? it's wearable as a helmet, sure. Who the hell can wear this thing then? Okay. I mean, that ain't bad, but prism dress is better. I guess it's a Marl exclusive, or is it a dress? I don't know. Hold on. Oh no, it's a dress. Okay. What does a Taven suit do? That's speed plus 3 plus fire and guard up, or fire guard up. That might not be too bad. You know what? Maybe I'll put the cape on. Of course, I just got that ruby armor too. Yeah, we wasted all that time. Cuts fire by 80%. Well, I mean, it'll be handy if I happen to have an enemy that does a lot of fire damage, I guess. Holy shit. Do that again. God damn it, Luca. Okay, well, at least she did damage. I don't know. Was that 1,000 experience or 10,000? I guess whatever it was alright. See what this Delta Force thing does. It's probably going to heal him, but at least we're healing him at the start of the battle instead of after doing a little bit of damage. Yeah, it does heal him. Hear ye, hear ye. So we can stop stealing our MP. Oh shit. Luca, I'm disappointed. No status effects on me, brother. She ain't got much left in the tank. What did I use against them that did a decent amount of damage? I can't even remember anymore. confused might be where it's at. And I know for sure I didn't use that before, but I guess I'm start using it. Luca, come back. Ah. There, Luca finally got in a good hit. Nearly 2,000 on that one. Okay, let's cure up here. Oop, almost missed the treasure chest. Mega elixir, too. Son of a gun. Hey, does it negate if, they use 2 of these lock-all abilities on me? One overrides the other? I guess not. I don't think I got anything good from killing 2 of these things last time, so we'll just let them run away. Ugh. Ah, here they come. I'm like, what are they gonna do? Oh, one of these big bastards again, huh? Alright, well, that took care of the tubster pretty quick last time, so... Yes, yes, steal all of my MP. A little disappointed in you, Luca. I was expecting a little bit more damage first time around. Another transporter. Boy, I was not expecting the dungeon for this to be quite as long. I don't think we've been in a dungeon. God, they're hideous. They look like the Jabberwockies from Final Fantasy. Some Final Fantasy. I don't remember even which one it was. Good lord, what a freakish design. But yeah, I don't think we've been in a dungeon quite this long, comparatively speaking, for any of the rest of the ones that we've done in the game. Yeah, at least we should get rid of those ugly things. I'm guessing that counted as a magic attack, so let's try a physical attack, see how that works. Good, good. I wonder if there's going to be a save spot right around the corner, but Marl and Crono are pretty much out of MP. Surprised there aren't two of these boss orbs. Get out of here. Not worth my time. I was expecting there to be a switch or something for a bridge extension, but I guess not. You just had to avoid running into them. Nah, we're not gonna do that again. Yeah, I might do an ice sword. See how that works. Alright, save point. That probably means that there's a boss. Alright, but I think we're about as prepared as we can expect here, so I don't know that I want to mix things up at all either. Had a pretty good little party with these three. Let's just see how it goes. Something's happening. I don't know what. Oh, this thing again? Alright. I was gonna say, last time we fought this, Luca's... I think it was the bomb? The mega bomb? A shitload of damage. A little decent amount of damage. I don't think it did as much as it did last time. Maybe this is a powered up version of the one we fought. Because I think it did like over 2,000, but still, that's not bad. That jack shit. That didn't do anything at all. Game Master Chaz, welcome in. How we doing? We are making our way through the end of this game. I think we're getting pretty damn close. Thank you, Lazy Chill, for that follow. I appreciate that. How are you guys? Hold on a sec. I bet you I could get you a shout out while I'm doing all this shit. Let's see. What were you playing? Master Chaz, you're doing Wild Arms 2. Very nice. I think that's the one Wild Arms game that I own. Damn, I have not been paying. I let it slip from me. Here, let's do another Mega Bomb. Love Chrono Trigger, nice. I am doing quite well. We're doing just fine here. I was a little bit tired when I first started the stream, but I think I'm kind of waking myself back up. I'm getting back into it. It's fun, nice. 50s. I'm not really keeping track. Somewhere in the 50s, mid-50s, I think. I don't even remember if Luminaire did anything. Luminaire might have healed it for all I remember. Or at least the last one we fought. I don't even know if it's the same version of the thing we fought last time. I am potentially going through the ending of this game for the first time. I've played this game once before on the PlayStation version. I think it was in the Anthology collection of Final Fantasy. And I remember getting pretty damn far. I just don't remember if I beat it. So... I remember liking the PlayStation port. I don't remember there being any issues with it. I enjoyed the little Toriyama-style cutscenes. I thought that was super cool. We pretty much did all of these side quests, but I'm not a super completionist. I'm doing like main story bits, side quests, and we're calling it good from there. If I could beat the game, then I'm all for it. What I do on these streams is I beat a game, and that's it. I'm not exactly like trying to go for 100%. I'm not speed running. It's just I've got an extreme backlog of physical games, and I'm just trying to make my way through them. So, Super Nintendo days are up. Especially all these games that got batteries in them. I gotta start playing them now, so I think last November I did Super Mario RPG. Then earlier this year we did Earthbound. Now I'm doing Chrono Trigger. I might do Super Metroid a little bit later, but I'm trying to work my way through all these games that might potentially have a battery die out on them before I could no longer save. A few years ago I tried streaming Link to the Past, and I think I streamed it once, and then when I tried to boot it up again, the battery died. I no longer had to save. If I wanted to continue the playthrough, I just had to go and emulate it. Which is fine, but you know, if I got the physical game, I might as well do it. I missed out on March of the Black Queen. I would have liked to have done a little Tactics Ogre, but that one ended up crapping out on me. I think I accidentally left the console on, and that ended up draining the battery. I don't know how it works, but that's just what ended up happening. It sucked. Let's see. I don't know if Luminaire did all that much damage last time, but we'll give it a try. Save that. You know what? Her physical attacks just do a shitload of damage sometimes. Okay, I didn't even need to worry about it. You only asked because it's what you do. You want to know how similar you were to you, or I was to you. I gotcha. So you're just kind of going through your backlog. Yeah, I'm a very casual streamer. We don't really shoot for any specific goals here. I got a lot of streaming friends. Most of them are the same, but or not most of them. I said some of them are the same, but most of them either like to play the same game over and over again, and just like try to get like either speed runs or 100% completion, or they're doing like trophy hunting, or they're doing online, tournament based and MMOs and stuff. And it's like those are all fun. I enjoy watching their streams. I don't want to do that. I just want to play a game. I want to play a single player game, and I want to beat it, and then I want to move on to the next single player game that I own. If I can. Oh, Chaz 100%'s everything. Okay, I got you. Yes, I'm running a real hardware. If I'm streaming, I'm probably trying to do something in my backlog, unless it's like a brand new game. Or, like we did with Phantasy Star 4, that one, I've got with the channel points, a redemption that you could do where, if you want to see me play a game, you can redeem points, and I will find a way to stream it. So one of my friends redeemed Phantasy Star 4 off the Genesis, and I took a look at that, and I'm like, well, I don't have that. I don't even have a Genesis right now. And I took a look at the game, and it was like selling for like over $200 or something like that. And I'm like, I think I'll just emulate this one. For like in certain instances, I mean, if I got it or I could get it easily, yeah, I'll do a physical copy. If it's going to cost me like 3 digits or more, I'm probably not going to do it. Yeah, Phantasy Star 4 was great. Now, when I do the channel point redemption, I'm not guaranteeing 100% that I'm going to actually finish the game, but I ended up liking that game a lot, and I ended up completing it on stream. How I capture it is I have a RetroTink 5X. So typically what I'll do, with a RetroTink, you could feed in any sort of auxiliary cables. I just got basic composite. I don't got no modded consoles, nothing special like that. It's just basic composite fed into the RetroTink, which that has an HDMI output. HDMI output goes into an Elgato capture card, which I then capture through OBS. So that's kind of the whole process that happens here. Oh, not these guys. I hate these guys. These guys suck. But it's a fun little process. For the longest time, I had lost out, because I used to have the old school Elgato capture cards that used to take in component and composite cables. which they stopped doing that back in like 2010 or something like that. They stopped manufacturing those a while back. So what I ended up, I mean, I was using that capture card for the longest time, and then like nothing would ever pick up any of the video signals from the older consoles. He was on the 5X for the longest time. You're on the 4K now. Yeah, too expensive for my blood. I think the 5X is good enough for me at this point in time. The 4K, I saw that come out, and I'm like, I don't need it. It was like when the 2X, I used the 2X for a long time, and then the 5X came out, and I'm like, well, it's a bigger number. But the results were clear. I'm sure the results are clear, you know, if I were to get a 4K, but like at this point in time, I'm like, I don't know. I don't think I need it. I'm not feeling the want as much as I was from the moving up from the 2X to the 5X. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really want to spend the money, especially right now. I ain't making as much as I used to. So I don't want to just like frivolously be spending money when I got something that gets the job done just as well. Come on, this thing's got to die pretty soon. I have to go get more water soon. The stream ended up taking a little bit longer than I was anticipating it to. Let's see here. No, I didn't. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I wasn't even aware of that. The Ice Sword 2 actually affects multiple enemies. I've only ever used it on one. Yeah, once again, I do not have a modified console or anything like that, so it's just a standard Super Nintendo. I'm using a 101 Super Nintendo, which just uses standard composite cables. Let's see. It was actually the first console that I ever owned was this Super Nintendo. I'm still using it to this day. Not the most complex piece of hardware or anything like that, but it's amazing that something from like 1994 could still be functioning as well as it does. Oh, not good enough, huh? I'll try that then. There it goes. I don't even know what's attacking me. It's like behind these wall armor things. Can't even see them. Nah, I've never looked into it that deep. Hey, save point. I enjoy the retro and the classic, and, you know, I like having my old consoles and everything, but I ain't busting them open. Every once in a while, I'll take a look, like, if there's a particular capability that one console will have over another, I will take a look at, like, a serial number and do some comparisons online and stuff. For instance, with, like, the PlayStation 3, difference with the AO1 and the EO1, you know, backwards compatibility. One uses software, one uses actual hardware. Of course, those AO1s are super expensive and hard to get a hold of in working condition, so I just got the old emulated ones, but at least it plays PS2 games if I ever want to do that. Of course, I got like 3 PS2s anyway, so those still work well enough for me. But outside of that kind of stuff, I've never really been one to kind of investigate a console that deeply. I guess in some instances I might do some soft modding or something like that. Like I swapped out the hard drive from my original Xbox and soft mod for that. Oh, we gotta find another one of these things? Goddamn. Alright, they ain't like terrible, but I don't know. Let's see what you got. I should have known when there was a save point. That Mega Bomb though, because that does a shitload of damage. In my experience, a lot of motherboard revisions and other things like that, I mean, the very minuscule differences with the console itself. Hey, this one actually heals itself with the bomb this time. That sucks. Okay. That was weird. But what advantages would one motherboard have over the other? I'm curious, because I don't ever recall anybody ever mentioning anything like that before. Not to be, anyway. I'm sure it's been mentioned in the ethos of the internet somewhere. Okay. There's something weird going on with this one. I mean, I'm doing more damage to the top half. I wonder if I could beat one out over the other. Are we the only one? Oh, no. Actually, I do have Fire Sword, though. Oh, okay, so it's the big deal, like, mostly just for modifications and such. Yeah, hardware modifications aren't really my thing. I guess if it came down to it, I'm fine with utilizing stuff like expansion bays with the classic PS2s, or, you know, something like I was talking about with the Xbox, swapping out the hard drive or doing a soft mod on that. It was strictly just like the software, but actually getting into the nitty gritty and changing out wiring and doing a bunch of other stuff, I don't know. Not really been to my tastes, but it does have its uses. Let's see. I don't know. Every once in a while when it does that, like steals that HP from the bottom half, I don't even know if that's worth trying to manipulate or not. You can still... Oh wait, never mind. It's a shitload of damage, goddamn. Alright, Marl is dead. Hold up, Marl, I'll get you back up. I got you. I do like trying to get the best out of the visuals for the consoles, but having streamed a number of N64 games in the past, I think I've been perfectly happy with what the RetroTink provides in terms of upscaling. It's not crystal clear, and it rarely is going to be, but you know, at the same time, it's like it's nice to get like really good picture out of these things. How did that work? It healed it and then it died. That's weird. But I mean, kind of robs a certain visual style. You know, sometimes with some of the older consoles, it's a little bit better to have blurrier visuals. Once things get too sharp, sometimes that sort of erases some of the intended visuals. This is typically more something that happens with the pixelated games and such, but I tend not to try to go too far. It's also why I don't like some emulation. A lot of times with emulation is fine. I prefer to use original consoles because I like using the original controllers. I like seeing the original visuals, but yeah, sometimes when you emulate an old game and it's like too clear, it makes it look a little raunchy. Oh boy, what do we got now? Is another goddamn mutant? No. We got a lava spawn or something. Yeah, if I get it set up the way I like it, I tend to just kind of leave it. But if I find that there's a better way to do things without, like, seriously overcomplicating my life, sometimes I will take a look and see what I could do. It's been a while since we fought a lava spawn. I don't remember if they have any sort of particular weaknesses or anything. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Yeah. The needle. God damn it. You have to just attack the head. Here. You know what? Just straight up attack it. It's fine. fuse thing on it, see if that works. Yeah, we fought him back on Death Peak. I think that's the last time that I've fought him. I don't know if you can fight him anywhere else inside of that, but that was the mistake I was making when I was had Magus in the party, and I was using his magic attacks, and it wasn't occurring to me that at first that the attacking the shell would cause retaliation. Yeah, see, no, that wasn't bad. Alright. These things ain't terrible. It's those damn needle attacks. Those are the ones that do the big damage. Everything else seems to be relatively handleable. I'll just keep Marl as a healer for right now, since she's probably not going to be doing anything great in terms of damage anyway. That's not bad, though. And then Luca, every once in a while, can get a decent attack just by a regular standard attack, so I'll just leave it at that. I could potentially try maybe a flaming thing. No. It's already taken care of. No need to worry about it. Alright. Boy, just battle after battle after battle. Okay, it's shit on the walls again. Oh, I'm getting dungeon fatigue in this spot. Also, thank you. The hell is this? Oh, or is our techniques locked? I don't know. It was just an attack that affected everybody. Yeah, you can see that. Well, it's true, we've been in this thing for so long. I don't think I necessarily need to use a shelter, but I stocked up specifically for occasions like this, so we might as well do it. Hey, what the hell? Hey, I don't get it. Oh, hey, everybody's here. Behold, my pretties. Destiny in its most brutal form. All the dreams that might have been, all the happiness and sorrow you might have experienced, gone forever. For you, there will be no tomorrow. The dark omen transcends time and space, waiting for Lavos to awaken. Destiny has led you here, and here you shall rest forever, unless you can defeat me and smash the omen. Come, dear friends. Perhaps I could persuade Lavos to share his dreams with you. Did I say dreams? I meant his eternal nightmare. Oh, got me. That way, actually, just straight up fighting Zeal. Alright. I see how it is. Holy shit. Thank God I saved. See, it's like, healing abilities that will heal everybody at once. I could use Lapis, I guess. Oh, did she steal her MP? Okay. I'm like, oh, she's molesting her for 11 damage. Alright, that's where they take it. Okay, she doesn't do a lot of damage, so that's good. Let's see if I could just heal Luca and Marl just a bit. Yeah, that world does not do a lot. Might be a war of attrition just in terms of my my MP. Nobody's died yet, but ooh, that was a lot of damage. Elation HP goes to okay. It is hellacious. I wonder if it's a counterattack to, I don't know, something. Might just try to save up and do the Anapole thing again. Keep Chrono on Lapis duty. Oh, hey, I think we won. Nice. Ah, my powers don't seem to work here. Wait, I'll simply toss you into the Mammon machine. You'll be one with the Omen, Lavos, and me. Ah, shit. Oh yeah, perfect opportunity. Wait. Let me at least get this in, goddamn. Yeah, I'll do it one more time, why not? At least stored energy. Well, I mean, I didn't attack you or anything, so hopefully you weren't storing like attack damage. It didn't do a whole lot, so I guess there's that. Mammon M stands still. Yeah, I might just do this one more time just to see if we can get the HP back to like 100%. Point flare. 8 damage. See, he's not doing a lot. I'm a little worried that he might be storing energy or something based on the attacks that I do to him. So, I'm on standing still. Really poor damage, though. Again, one of those situations where I feel like I'm getting lulled into a false sense of security here. That Anapode is nuts. Magic comes attack power, attack up. Does that mean maybe I should use physical attacks? I mean, Crono's still doing the same damage. Attack used to increase defense. Wait. Let's see what it does now, because I did a shitload of damage to it. Okay, still not that much. Impressive. I'll save up and try to do that Anapode again. So he's doing that point flare and everything, but it's like, it's not doing a lot. But we're losing MP. I can only do the second one. Here, let's, we could do full ethers. I'll use one on Luca. Not that. I'll stick with the Confuse, just because that does about 1600 damage each time. If not a little more, it might be like more 17 to 1800. Which ain't bad. Something died. Okay, cool. Nice. Haven't heard that sound effect. Thank you. I might not be celebrating right now. It looks like something's happening. You cretins. I plan to live with Lavos and control the universe forever. You will not get in my way. Indulge in such regrets in the next life. Sounds like another boss battle. Oh boy, what do we got? To start out as strong as this, but let's just see what Luminaire does. Oh. Ugh, MP Buster, huh? Shitload of damage to the face, but the hands, that just took away. What is that move? Oh. Okay, yeah. It's like Crono might be dead. I'm gonna be a little bit more tact. See, that's what I was worried about, because last time we fought an enemy with hands, it didn't work out so well for us. Oh, shit. Counterattack MP Buster, god damn it. I mean, the face is taking a lot of damage, so maybe I should just... Whoa. Is that the Jewish Star of David? Maybe I should just focus on that. Let's get Crono back up, because we might need his services in terms of, like, healing and such. Just to get everybody healed up. It's like I worry, because like the little hand indicator is so far up there, it's behind the text bubble. It kind of sucks because Luca, every once in a while, does a shitload of damage just with a standard attack, but it's just so random. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Had I known it was going to do that much, I would have waited. Oh shit, that's still... Damn, alright, well, it's a good thing I used the Lapis. Still does that attack, huh? And it took my MP. damn. I took my MP before I was able to actually do the attack. Here, let's use one of these Mega Elixirs, because I think I might be in a tough spot here. Antipode? Okay, Antipode works on all. Okay, but Antipode 2 only targets 1. See, the reverse situation of what I've been trying to get for, like, most of the battles we've been doing. I need something that only attacks individually. Trying to get these abilities in before we actually end up getting our MP drained or something. I don't really want to use another Mega Elixir unless I really need to, so. I think I'm gonna have to wait for Crono and Marl. I'll just do a heal here. Mega Bomb only targets 1 in this instance. Let's see how this does. $2103. Actually, that's not. Oh shit! Oh, that did it. Nice. Well, I should have been doing that from the beginning. That Mega Bomb does some nice damage sometimes. How dare you insects come after me? Oh, almighty Lavos, lend me your power.
No.
No!
Mwahaha! At last Lavos awakens. Compared with him, you are like germs. But I shall obtain immortality. Nah. Okay, are we like phasing into another dimension, or is it disintegrating? Lavos enters attack mode. Shit. Okay, this is kind of what I was afraid of. I didn't know that. I thought we would have an opportunity at the very least to, I don't know, get something, sometime, save, do something before we actually ended up doing the Lavos fight. I don't know. Guess it's on me. I need to stretch. Oh boy. Alright. Well, I guess we're here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I didn't do this. Because I'm trying to think. This game has multiple endings, and there's multiple ways you could approach the final battle and stuff. I want to say that I remember, I mean, it might have just been me fooling around, but I want to say that I might have done it from, like, the bucket in the end of time. But obviously, you know, taking on the Black Omen and everything, but I wasn't sure that it would just like go straight into the battle. I thought, you know, it would maybe like do something to weaken it, and then, you know, we could go attack it either head on at the time period that it appeared, or use the bucket or something. So, I don't know, mildly surprised that it just like opened up Lavos' portal here, so, oh well. But alright, let's get into it. Oh no, we can walk around. Can we save? HPs are all fairly fine. I might as well just stick with this party. I mean, it's not the best. I'm sure there's better attackers and stuff, but I don't know. Restoring HP, but it ain't restoring that much HP. Let's change its attack mode. Oh, okay, I kind of get what it's doing. We get to, like, heal up between battles and stuff. So it's like replicating the previous battles that we did, yeah. It's not like turning into those. That's why it was flashing up the dragon tank boss before. I didn't take any damage or anything. The only thing that I'm using right now is MP expenditures. Oh, is this guy weak against magic or something? Seems like it's retaining the same amount of HP that all these old bosses had. The only thing is, I might forget any sort of gimmicks some of these bosses have, or had. Well, there goes all of Crono's MP. That big bastard. Uh-oh. I'm like, wait, what is that? That's the buff Triceratops. It's kind of a neat gimmick, yeah, I dig it. Jack shit, huh? Replicating, previous boss battles and such. Oh, I need to use lightning attack. There we go. Old mages. Oh shit. I don't remember if mages had any special abilities. I don't think he had anything super cunning. Although that's not a lot of damage. Oh, okay. Barrier change. I would have to think that these do elemental damage, right? Ah, Luca, you're letting me down. Let's see if we get this in here. I think it did about 4,000 last time, didn't it? Oh, but shit, I had the wrong one in mind. Damn. What? Okay, that just heals it in general. Damn. I thought I did an attack with that where it did actual attack damage. Okay, fire heals this thing. God damn. Unless the barrier changes what element it can absorb. It heals from ice, too. I don't know. I do not remember the specifics behind the Magus battle, I guess. Does ice. Can I use ice on it? See, it took damage that time. Son of a bitch. So I think the spell that... It's got to be the spell that he uses is the one that he's not weak against. So let's put that to the test. Okay, 14, 16. Okay. So he'll do a barrier change and then... So he's doing ice again. What the hell that was. But he used ice before, so... And there was no barrier change. Dark matter. Still don't think there was a barrier change. I'm just gonna keep pounding away with this ice sword too, because it's what's getting us the damage. Probably not even worth it using these, but whatever. I guess I remember this attack. Psychokinesis. He died. And then the big thing took more damage by that point, maybe? Maybe not. Well, I don't know. Hold on. Okay, let's do an ice sword and see what happens here. Alright, that did a lot of damage. Ah, the countdown crap. Chrono does so much damage with this. I mean, again, like 1600, so let's see what the antipode does. At least it does decent damage. There's a chance I could take this thing out before it does that attack. Not that I'm really worried about that attack either, but yeah, saving time, basically. Let's try the third one. Sure, why not? Alright, I don't know how many more are gonna be left. Oh, this thing. Yeah, it was real handy for these. I could switch out the party members too. That Falcon hit with Crono and Ayla. Oh, this thing does a shitload of damage too. Goddamn, I forgot. What's up, Juckin? Pretty much. This is what it seems like. I do not remember this, so I may not have beaten this game back in day. But yeah, kind of reminds me of fighting you, Yevon. I mean, I guess it's not really bosses, but you know, you just have to go through like this gauntlet of summons. But yeah, it seems like we have to defeat all the major bosses, and then there's probably going to be another form or something for Lavos after this. But what I don't know is, like, I mean, how many bosses are there gonna be? Potentially could be a lot of them, depending on which ones they make me fight. There were a handful of bosses that were like repeats too. Ooh, shit, that did a lot of damage. Try that Volt Bite. Ayla always getting the big numbers. She's a draw, I tell ya. Alright, 2306 wasn't as good as the other one. But it ain't bad. this is different. Okay, so, I don't know if I want to keep this composition or not. I mean, Ayla's great. Again, she does a lot of damage, so there is that. But at the same time, it's like, well, what does Luca offer? Because we had her in the party for so long. I don't know. Just for sheer damage potential, I might stick with this. It's like it's almost worse that they give you like a little space breathing room in between. I don't got a save point, I don't think. Let me see. No save points, trippy background, but I don't think I'm looking over it this time. I'm just gonna go with it. Alright, that didn't do that much damage. Ayla did like, each one of those was 7, so like 2100. Luminaire does a decent amount. So I might keep Marl on healing duty. Actually, I should just have her use regular cures. They heal up a decent amount without even need to worry about that. Ooh, we're in the chaotic zone. That didn't really do that much damage. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot. Damn it, I forgot. Well, I don't think I would have known that it would have been able to do like a status effect like that anyway, but I got so used to the idea of like not having to worry about that because I had... Shit, that's a decent amount of damage. I had all that armor, basically, that blocked all those negative status effects, so I didn't really have to, like, fear the chaos hitting us. Oh, okay. I guess we beat it. Lavos down. Ayla number 1. Yay. Let's see. But this couldn't have done him in. Ayla, no give up. Alright. Way to go, Ayla. You did it. Oh, hey, we actually got a save point down here. Boy, that is some kind of... I kind of wasn't expecting one, to be quite honest. I thought maybe we'd just have a full run of bosses and that was it. We're in pretty deep. Lava smell. Stronger. Don't take in all that big of a whiff. We'll save in a new spot. Alright. I think I might want to have Ayla in the party. But... okay, that's perfect. Give her the Vigil hat. She'll be protected against status effects. Puyozo dance, what the hell is that? See, I mean, these potentially could be great attacks. That's just... yeah, I got no clue. I don't know who uses what. Oh, it's a time gate. We're just gonna spit us out at. That's what I thought it was, but I just wasn't sure where it would put us if we went through. So do we use the bucket to get back in? Wonder if it puts us back inside or if we gotta do like the boss rush again. I mean, I did save inside the shell, so if it does put us in front of it where we gotta do the fight again, then I could just reload the save. Oh, I don't know where the hell this is. Oh, Scoop coming in with the raid. What is up, my man? Good to see ya. How you doing? Hey, what's going on, Mai? Good to see ya. Let me, well, we got a lot of raids today, and they've all been spaced out so, sparsely. It's been nice. Ah, doing the Monster Hunter World, getting back in on that. Nice. You were playing, it's on Octopath, I think, before that. I think that's what I saw. Oh boy, we're about to get into the Lavos fight, I think. I feel like this game is on its last legs. I don't think there's too much more of this. But just wrapping up. Well, I mean, we've been doing shitload of RPGs of late. You missed out on, you asked me if I finished Phantasy Star 4. I did, in fact. That was like a couple weeks ago, which was a really good game, but you did not catch it. But you're just in time to witness the end of Chrono Trigger. Maybe. Man, I don't know how long these battles take me. Or how long this is. God, if it's another dungeon. We did the Black Omen. Holy shit, that lasted a long time. I don't know what the hell's inside this thing, but... okay, this is looking like it might just be directly a boss. Just a boss. Hey, there it is. Okay. It looks a little bit like Cell. This is Lavos. Ayla, not give up. Boy, that looks a lot like Cell. Way to reuse design points, Toriyama. Oh my god, he's got nipple laser beams. Alright, Cell didn't have that. Unfortunately. What is this? Steal from enemy. See what cute. Okay, he's got 3 points of attack. He's got an ability called Final Kick. Boy, what is this music? It's getting me amped up. I don't know. I don't know what I should attack. Should I attack the arm or should I attack the head? Maybe I'll just attack the head and see what happens. I think I'm gonna get a whirl in there. Okay, attacking the head did not do all that much damage. Once I revert into an egg, I must bury myself for 3 years. I mean, he kind of did that, except it took like millennia. Oh, this surprisingly works. Alright, let's see what attacking the hands does. Ooh, that's a good shit when they remix the main theme into the final battle theme. The Falcon hit wasn't bad. I wonder if like one of these might do something a little bit better. Like that cube toss last time I used it did a lot. Mind you, he doesn't look like Final Form Perfect Cell. He looks like Imperfect Cell. He's got that weird ribbing going on. Alright, 3,000 ain't bad. But do we want 3,000 on one limb, or do we want to spread it between like 12,000 on the two of them? What about Luminaire? Let's see what that does. Luminaire does a shitload of damage. Goddamn. Let's see if we can just take out one limb, I guess. Alright. If there's anything like Cell, we can regrow it back, but hopefully that takes him a minute. Morrow, hurry up. Get that ATB up, goddamn. Maybe I should just use a turn and try to use haste on her. Shit. So damn slow. Here, that ain't bad. I got status blockers for your ass. Good thing about that Luminaire attack is, like, it seems like most of the other attacks that we do don't seem to damage the head all that much, but Luminaire, for whatever reason, does good damage all across the board. I'm gonna try it again. I'll try the triple kick. Hopefully the arms were acting as some sort of defense on this thing. We'll see if the physical attacks do anything decent here. Wait a second. I thought I put a cap on her. Oh shit, did I forget to? Oh no. Okay, since I reloaded the save, I think when I made the save previously... Okay, that didn't... I don't know what that did. I think when I did the save previously, though, it was before I actually equipped her with that cap. $3,000, I mean, it's good, but it's not great. Ugh. I was hoping the elixir would actually work as a status healer too. It did not. I don't know what affliction she has. I think it's a poison or something. Alright, at least she's back to doing some decent damage with that. Cube toss. That's more of an icicle. See, 3,000 just for the cube toss. We did that final kick, and it's like that did about the same amount of damage. Need all 3 members for that. Let's see what the confuse attack does. It's still about the same. Get that 1600 every time. The Luminaire might be better at this point because it's only 5 MP. It does about 1800 or something like that. Chrono doing that. I mean, I could try. No. Oh, we got him. What is this? What bullshit is this? Gonna be another form? Frieza? Is that you? It's got the color. It's humanoid. It's like the end of Shin Godzilla. Seems like it's collected all the vitality from the creatures who have lived on this planet. Are you saying it's the reason we're all here? Me no run, Ayla no run away. Worse than losing. This is Crono's and ours, Lean's and Doan's, everyone's. I mean, everyone's world. Ayla strong, Ayla and the world good. You tell him, Ayla. You outsider, no part of planet's life. I didn't like that. Oh, we're getting trippy. Alright, right off the bat, I'm gonna use this. I'll just see what a Luminaire does. I might regret it, but I might not. We healed the thing on the left. The middle didn't take that much damage. I'm gonna start using haste. This thing took a little bit of damage, so let me see if I can do something with that. Alright. I wonder if it responds better to physical attacks. Doesn't seem to respond better to physical attacks. Oh, I thought it was said defeated. I'm like, no way. No, it's defended. I take an MP or HP? So Ayla's health is... okay, no. Time warp. just don't see the point in attacking, especially like the middle part. I think we need to defeat the two things on the side. That's usually how it goes for these anyway. But it's like I ended up healing. Ugh, that side one. But what the hell is that? Oh shit. Alright, Ayla died. Oops. I did 60 with that one. Plethora of mega elixirs. Just use another one. You know, looking at this a little harder, it does look Frieza-ish. Like, even the feet get that weird monkey-looking thing about it. It's got the purple and the white. I don't know. I think Toriyama started reusing a couple design aspects. Thinking no one would notice. Shit. Yeah, let's do that again, maybe. Unless there's any, like, sort of major retaliation. I mean, that might be a major retaliation. What the hell is going on? It, like, summoned the moon. Oh, God. I'm gonna use another one. I don't think there's another battle after this. I hope there isn't. I do not know what's going on in the background. What is that? It's like a skull and a flag. It's singing. Oh, I think it cast stop. Ayla's been stopped. We're doing the time warp again. It's just a jump to the left. Yeah, that thing actually moved. Dreamless ultimate magic attack. Try attacking the left one, see what happens. Left one with a physical attack. Oh shit! Alright, the center is dead. They're just gonna go into like a rampage mode. Weird that we got rid of the center, and it's like the two little floaty bits are left. Usually once you get rid of the centerpiece, it's like everything goes with it. Let's see what the falcon head does. It should just be a physical attack. Okay, alright, we got rid of the right one. Or the left one, rather. Left one must have not had that much HP. Oh shit, oh god damn it. What? That's why that was so easy to get rid of. Let's see what this does. We're doing decent damage. Ah, but my defensive status is built in, sir. It's within my armor. I don't think you get rid of that. Big rock attack again. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Doing another time warp. Looks like the Mamon machine in the back, I think. Ooh, 3,000. It's like for the longest time, the bit on the right had a shitload of defense, and now it seems to be relatively normal, but it's got a lot, I mean like a lot of HP. Get rid of the middle one again. Middle didn't even do anything. I think it's usually the big magic caster. Use an elixir on Ayla. She's not missing that much HP, but she can use the HP bump and the MP as well. What a hideous noise. Thank you for introducing my ears to it. Oh, shit, we got it! Nice. Thank you, thank you. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see what happens. Ah, Lean's bell. Chrono. Good morning, Chrono. Thank you. I think we did it. I think we beat the game. It's time to rise and shine. Have a little something. Didn't miss that. Who are you? Your stay of execution has been cancelled. You must now carry out your sentence. Okay, cool. Thanks, I guess. Been looking for you, Chrono. Where did you take my daughter? Daddy, don't. Chrono hasn't done a thing. She says Chrono has been a perfect gentleman, but what do you think, Chancellor? Chrono's deeds have had an enormous impact on the kingdom. Chancellor, how could you? Yeah, but for the benefit? Please, just listen to me. We had to save the future, right? Huh? You saved the future and gave us hope. What are you doing here, old man? You fought Magus' troops and brought peace to the kingdom in the year 600. Everybody's here. Everybody's here. Crono beat Reptites. Nobody understood what Kino was saying. What's a stark raving madman doing here? Oh, what's going on here? Luca just hiding behind the throne. Luca, you brought them here, didn't you? Our kinsman told me all about your incredible mission. Kinsman? You mean these are my ancestors and descendants? Here I was fussing about my kingdom and my daughter, and you were saving the past, present, and future. Yes, I was doing that, wasn't I? We could all share a laugh about it now. Now for a true victory parade. Tonight we celebrate you. Oh, thank you. Now tomorrow go out and enjoy the last night of the fair. Yay. The hell are those things? They look like weird masked, hooded things with beards. I can't get a good fix on what they're supposed to be. Come along with Crono, our hero. Princess Nadia is finally home. At last, Guardia is back to normal. It's a moonlight parade. Wow. What are those? It's 4 people walking in a line and a smattering of observers. I know it's on the Super Nintendo. It just looks funny. Can't expect 1,000 sprites out here. Ah, there's a few things. It's old Melchior. There's the drinking guy. Everybody's here, yay! There's the cat that hit the switch that killed Ozzy. Oh, they're women, okay. Alright, I see, now that they're twirling around. But, you know, I still see the weird, like, masked old men, and they look freaky like that, but when they're twirling, I can see the women. Yay. Whoa. Hello, cat. Melchior? Not much business in weapons anymore, but I like it that way. Oh, don't sell yourself short. Yum! Lemonade sure tastes great outdoors. You've had enough sugar, old man. Crono, have a sip. You're the hero today. Can't talk to Luca's mom. You saved us all? That's nice, dear, but I wish you spent more time around the house. The real problem is when the person who's in charge of the cat is gone. What a dreamy night. Thank you, darling. Who are you? Chrono, King something. What? I didn't even click on anything. It was just like text popping up. Alright, let's get up here. What is this? Oh. Can't drink sodas. Alright. Not like a whole lot going on around the sides there, but that's fine. Well, everyone, this is it. Each to thine time. The gate has grown weak. We've got to say our goodbyes before the gate closes. Oh, you guys didn't enjoy it back in your own times. Let's just all stick here in 1000 AD. You're all leaving? Crono was strong. Moral too. Ayla, have fun. You're my distant ancestor, so you better have tough kids or I'll be in trouble. No worry. Ayla very strong. Yeah, she's gonna Amazon press you. Right. Hey, what do you mean by that? Kino dummy. We go now. Alright, see ya. Isn't even gonna let him say his piece. Alright. 'Tis a feisty crowd, but they are thine kin, and 'tis of consequence. Queen Lean awaits. Your Majesty, we too shall take our leave. See you, Frog. It's been real. Mr. Frog. Long farewells ne'er were necessary. Right. Besides, actions speak louder than words. I know. No, you're gonna turn him human again. Yeah, don't these things end with the princess kissing the frog? You're gonna do mages. So, you're gonna search for Shala? Okay. Yeah, see ya. Luca, I will miss you. Yeah, there's a real shithole in the future. Got your work cut out for you. What's wrong, Luca? Aren't you gonna say goodbye to Robo? She knows. Knows what? Robo was born in a bleak future. When we defeated Lavos, we changed history. Robo may not exist in the future. Oh, has those kind of effects, huh? Haha. Please relax. The new future has a place for me. Darn it, Robo, don't pretend you don't care when you're really sad. It just makes things worse. Luca, you have taught me these emotions. Thank you. Tears don't become you, Luca. Robo will be there in the new future. The old man's sick of standing around. Goodbye. Oh. Caution. Oil has washed over my sight sensors. Sight diminished. Time for Crono to get back to his own time. He just steps in, lands somewhere. Do you remember that talk we had? You mean about whether our lives flash by before we die? Yeah. I get the feeling that this entity is finally at rest. Yeah, I feel that too. Time travel. How exhausting. We should dismantle the epoch. Its job is finished. No, don't do that. You never know when you might need it. You naughty thing, come back here. Look, Crono, your cat's running away because you haven't been feeding it. Hey, come back here. Uh-oh. Well. Oh, great. Crono, that gate will never open again. He's celebrating. Looks like we have no choice but to go after them. Go after them, but the gates... Luca, don't turn off your brain yet. I forgot, we have a time machine. Nyahaha! Oh, Princess, the king asked for your presence. Oh. Alright. No, stop celebrating. I have business to attend to, I guess, or thought I did. Where is he? I can't leave. It doesn't look like I can leave. I'm pushing down on the thing. I'm not exiting. Maybe I passed him up. Oh, there he is. I'm so happy. Now there's no reason for you to go away anymore. Well, no. I have a gift for you to commemorate this day, Princess Nadia. Oh yeah, the Chancellor said he had something for us, too. Ah, a bell. This is Nadia's bell. It will ring out across the land. What about the lean bell? Varro, where did you go? Could someone please lend me a hand? Daddy, I hate to say this, but I can't sit around doing nothing. There it goes. Made it just in time. Shall I fire it off? No, Tabin, actually, I could... Probably really use a hand, I didn't catch all of it. Oh, and there's the credits. Staff roll. Alright. Well, that was a hell of a game. Rip Akira Toriyama. Fantastic designs. You could feel his presence throughout the entirety of the game. GG, thank you, thank you. A little post-credit sequence here, or credit visuals, I guess it is. Nice little Mode 7 going on, that's impressive. Alright, well, sort of been a long time coming. This isn't like the longest RPG, but it's got a lot of content in it. I don't know, I want to say for the time. I'm trying to think of like other RPGs that were kind of around in the same time period, and it's like, there's a fair amount of RPGs were fairly straightforward once you started kind of getting into the early to mid 90s. It's like early on, there was just like a lot of aimless wandering, and you know, you think back to the original Final Fantasy or the original Dragon Quest, and it's like, boy, those were hard to keep track of. Hey, Robo got back with what's-her-face? The Fembot. Ayla and Kino. Frog and the royal family. I guess they're just looking all over for Crono's mom. Visiting all these time periods. Yep, she ain't there. But I mean, really solid experience. It's still, I don't know. It felt like there was a lot of content in this game, and that we didn't even cover everything. I mean, you know, I think I did most of like the side questy type stuff, but there's still like alternate endings and such for this game, which I won't be doing. I think it's just a little bit too much, but it has a replay value to it, which I think is pretty neat. Eventually, you know, with a different team, it should be noted, but there was like additional side quests and stuff that were added to like the DS version, for instance. A lot of people say they aren't that great. I've watched some streamers do it. It seems like there's like a lot of backtracking and stuff, so I don't know. But you know, even in further releases, it seems like there's even more than what's going on here. And you know, again, we didn't even cover everything, so there's quite a bit to this game. And you know, the alternate endings and such are fun. Some of them are just like kind of the dour ones, like when you die at the Battle with Lavos. I mean, I guess that kind of counts as an ending. But then there's like the one, I think, where everyone turns into frogs in the future. It's like some weird stuff. A bit of a new game plus that kind of goes on as well. So definitely a lot of replay value for it, which is fairly impressive. And yeah, just again, it's just like a coming of all sorts of creative forces between, you know, devs that worked on Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. Obviously, you got Akira Toriyama. Fantastic soundtrack. It's just sort of a JRPG perfection, or at least as close as you can get to it on the Super Nintendo. So really impressive stuff. I mean, I don't need to sing this game's praises. Everyone considers it. It's pretty much considered one of, if not the greatest RPG of all time. So I can't add too much more to that. I really enjoyed playing it. It's a nice, solid experience that doesn't drag on for too long. And yeah, it was fun to play. It's never fully played through the Super Nintendo version, so I'm glad I finally was able to do that. I've had this game for, I mean, I've had the PlayStation 1 forever, but this particular version I had on Super Nintendo cartridge I've had for maybe like 10 years, something like that. So it's been getting up there without me actually popping it in and playing it all the way to the finish. So it was nice to finally be able to do that. And I don't know, maybe before the battery dies, I'll see what I can do. Might take a look at a guide or something and see about getting those alternate endings and such. I don't know if there's anything I could do at this point. I don't know if it's like a Final Fantasy situation where after the staff roll goes, it's like you can't exit. You just have to shut the game off. Or what? But, I think there's a way where you can, you might have to do something specific for it, but I think there's a way where you can carry over into a new game with all your previous stats and stuff. Like I said, kind of like a new game plus situation. It sounds kind of crazy thinking about it, considering how old this game is. It didn't seem like that was a thing that was common back then, and it wasn't. But it's kind of interesting that they even had a feature like that. I don't know. Maybe it was something that was added to the PlayStation version if I can't like continue on from here. Or again, maybe it was something that you need to like do something specific for. I got no clue. But I suppose before I like definitively shut off the console, maybe I'll take a look and see what happens. If you want to kind of do that kind of thing. But yeah, we went pretty long with this one. I mean, I expected it to be kind of a long stream, but still, about 5 hours to get all this done, all those side quests and stuff. And boy, that was a long dungeon getting through the Black Omen. I was like, well, maybe if it's short, I could go through it again in the other time periods. Nope. Well, I didn't even have the option, to be quite honest, because by the time we beat Zeal, it's like we went straight into the Lavos fight, so that's just kind of how it goes. But yeah, another great Super Nintendo game in the bag, and I don't know, I really like this console. I feel like I'm probably going to do another Super Nintendo game pretty sooner than later. I haven't roadmapped exactly what I want to play just yet, but I'll get it figured out. Yeah. Mother 3, I think I'm interested in. I do think I want to check out the original Mother. I know a lot of people say It's rough around the edges. Trust me. I've played some pretty bad games just on how archaic they are. I'm no stranger to it. But I do, when I do a series of games, I need to check out everything. So I think I want to do Mother, if there's maybe a decent translation. If not, I guess I'll get Earthbound Beginnings on the old store. But since we did Earthbound earlier this year, I really like that one. That was a great game. So Mother 3 at some point, I definitely want to check out. I probably will get to it. Maybe this year, but yeah, again, I want to check out the first one before I actually do 3. Yeah, I played plenty of games. I went through pretty much all of Final Fantasy fairly recently. That one's rough. Same thing with Dragon Quest. I bought a version of that. Let's go for pretty cheap, but I bought it complete in box. It's a really nice looking copy at my local shop for like $30 or something. It was just like super cheap, surprisingly, considering how old it was and that it had everything in it. Came with the slip cover, came with the manual, came with the box, obviously, and even had the little like white piece of cardboard that held everything in place in there. I was impressed. But yeah, those games kind of suck because of how rough they are. But yeah, I'll check out Earthbound Beginnings or a translation of Mother before I get into 3. But I am curious about 3. I've heard so much about it, so it would be nice to kind of get that one set up and finished. But yeah, I got plenty of games. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to move on to next. I kind of got to think about it. If I don't have anything set up by tomorrow or later tonight, as the case may be, I might not stream until I'm definitively decided what I'm going to do. Oh, we still got to get the final ending on Stellar Blade, actually. I've been so focused on getting Chrono Trigger done here, I kind of forgot about it. But I do want to get that on stream, just so that we have all 3 endings. Because they're fairly simple to do. It's not like with this, where you gotta go through the game basically all over again. So, well, you do have to go through the game over again, but I've got the save file thing I could do with the cloud save, so that made it like a bit of a non-issue. But yeah, we're probably gonna do a Stellar Blade stream next and finish up that game, and then we are free to move on to something else. I think I'm gonna do another RPG just because we've been on a roll with them, and then just have like kind of a shorter game that I can flip-flop in between that and a longer form game. But when I decide, I guess I'll let you guys know. There's actually another one fan translation with the GBA version, but you haven't heard much about it compared to Mother 3's translation, so it could be superior or it might not be. I'll take a look into it. I'll see what the word on the street is, basically. Might be some good things out there in terms of translations. A lot of people seem to put some care into that these days, especially with such a beloved series and all that. What are we looking at? It's late. At least if you're in the U.S. But I think we are just going to call it here, so.
Farewell, friends.
And I might be back tomorrow. We'll do some Stellar Blade. I think I'm going to, let's do a raid for old 420 Benny. He's a chill guy. He's doing Psychonauts 2 first playthrough. That was a fun game. I played that when it launched. So we will go ahead and raid him. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. Thank everybody for the raids. It's been real. And follows as well. Appreciate all you guys. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you on the next one. But until then, you guys have a good night. Take care. Catch you later.